Hello. Actually, I have shit set up correctly.
Yeah, let's go.
And nothing went wrong.
Hey, everybody can be heard. Awesome. Music is good. Music might be slightly loud, but we'll keep it.
I can fix the music right now, actually.
It could also just be that my head.
No, the music, they automatically do that. Hello, Zila. Hello, Blister. Hello, Crummy VCR. Hello,
Yeah.
boy.
Welcome in, everybody.
So,
Yo Zila.
we are going to... I did a little bit of work off camera because this shit took longer than it should. So I did the knuckles and I did the palm. But we still have plenty of sewing to do. That will take plenty of time.
Yeah, we still have the other glove.
I wasn't going to say that I did that glove yet, but here we go.
Oh, I was saying that we have to do the other glove. What are you talking about, Kobold? Kobold, did you do the thing again? Did you do the thing
I
again
did
where
that
you get
thing.
to put up your ass about?
And I still haven't finished it. I
no.
have things to do on that
Yeah.
one. So, this is temporarily
Hi, Black.
until I do the edging around it. This is what it is going
Oh
to
my
end
god,
up looking
Kobold's
like.
edging.
No, I have to do... So, the issue with this, I found out, is this looks great, but it's snug enough around the fingers where it's perfect. It's not super tight around the knuckles when you close your fist. The issue is this is really loose. So, what I'm going to do to remedy that, I originally was going to do straps. That's not going to work. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do an edge loop around this and then run some I know I have some over here. I'm going to run some just regular lace in there, like leather lace as a tie down. So they did in fact want elastic on this. So that was originally the design they wanted it, but that elastic did not exist yet in the time period that I have to make this costume. So I'm having to figure it out. It also didn't have this plate. I just thought it looked kind of silly without it, personally. Because why would I want a pair of gloves that only covers like that much of my hand? I don't know. I didn't care for it, so I modified it.
It's the Ash Ketchum look, and you weren't really into it.
Yeah, I wasn't into the Ash Ketchum look. But I think that the sinew looks really good. I think that the deerskin came out really... These are really soft gloves. So, with one palm piece, it's going to be really useful.
Got the brown Tifa gloves. Yeah, kind of. The paw part, or the palm part, I should say, sits right where you need it to for doing a reload like you wanted.
So, the main reason why I got these is the pistols that I use, my 1851, which is a ball and cap revolver, has this really sharp loading lever that this is going to be really nice to have something solid to press against, especially when my lead's a little bit strong, I'll say. Lead's not always super soft, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I need to do around the edge of that and put some lace in it, and I need to finish sewing this. So I'd rather sew this first, and then we'll put the lace around the edge, because I haven't figured out how I quite want to do that yet.
How are you all today? Hope you had a good day. Hope you've been doing good things. Hope you got plenty of rest and ate some good food. I have had a stressful day, and I'm not feeling great. Had a lot going on today. I had an issue this morning. So I normally take my siblings to school in the mornings. And so I pulled out the driveway with my sibling. Yeah, we just started, Maki. Welcome in. You
Hello,
made it for
Maki.
the start.
Didn't even have
Good
to
morning.
notify you. Wow. What a
That's
time to
not
be
correct. I
alive.
did.
Oh, you did?
I
Oh.
did notify him. I did.
You didn't have to call him out like that. I wouldn't have known.
No, it's fine. The dentist appointment was a dentist appointment. I was not happy with it. That was last week. I got another one I got to go to tomorrow, and I'm nervous about it.
Somewhere in this bag, there is another needle.
But yeah, so this morning, I went to go take my sibling to school.
There it is.
And I got out of my driveway. They were already having a late start. They got out late, and I was just like, okay, what am I gonna do? I didn't get a chance to eat or have coffee or anything. So I get in the car with them, I pull out of the driveway, and it feels like my car's running weird. Feels like it's not speeding up right. Feels like something is not right. And so I pull into a truck yard that's up from me, just a little bit up the street, and I get out and I look over at my front tire on the passenger side, and it's fucking flat as a pancake. It was not flat the other day when I drove it, and I'm like, fuck. And there's a guy who works at the truck yard who's standing there, this old guy. You gonna put any knuckle studs on those baddies? You could. You could put
I
knuckle
am
studs
not,
on them.
for the simple fact that these are just regular shooting gloves. But I
Could
could
make another decorative
absolutely
pair.
do knuckle studs in this situation.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so there was this guy at the truck yard who was standing out, this old dude, big white beard, gruff looking, and I'm like, hey, sorry to bug you. I'm curious, do you happen to have like an air pump or a pressure? I couldn't remember the name of it, so it's just like an air pump, air for a tire. And he was just like, well, I got air, I don't got no air pump. And I was just like, would you happen to have like a nozzle that I could use to fill up my tire? I'm trying to take my sibling to school, and my tire is completely flat. And he's just like, yeah, sure, come on up. And so I drove my car up to the garage, and he opens it, and I'm like, yeah, it's just the front right one. Oh, you mean the one with no air in it? I'm like, yep, thank you, sir. Yes, that is correct. I didn't know if you
I
could
hope
see
I
the
have
one that
that
was
much
flat.
riz when I'm that old.
Like,
You mean the one with no air in it? Yeah, I kind of figured.
well, no, so my thing was, I pulled up and it was on the other side, and so I didn't know if he could see or not. He had his back turned to me
Hello,
when I had
Seth.
mentioned it, and I was just like, yeah, it's that one. Thank you very much. And so I drove off. It was nice of him to do that. I know he was just probably playing around with me, but ended up getting my sibling to school late. I had to make them call the school so I could inform them what happened. And then I had to drive over to Tire Place, same company that my dad works for, and sitting, I'm waiting, and I'm like, I told them that I had to have them inspect my tire because I didn't know if it was like just because it's cold, because it's been like in 20 degrees range the past couple days, or I didn't know if there was like something that punctured the tire. I didn't know. And so I sit there, and I am there from 12:17 to 2:30.
Oof.
And I'm just sitting there. And I was supposed to, so my sibling, they go to school, they have an odd school setup where they only go Tuesdays and Thursdays, and they go from like noon to 2. And so I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to go pick them up because I'm sitting here waiting for my tires to get checked out. Thankfully, my mom got off early, and so she was able to go pick them up. But yeah, no, so I sat there the whole time, no coffee, no food, tired, and now stressed because I'm like, fuck, I hope they didn't have to like replace the tire or anything. It comes up at like 2:30, and I'm like, everything good? And they're just like, yep, we just got done, brakes are fine, tire's fine, no punctures in it. We redid the air pressure, everything like that. Brakes look good, everything looks good. Next time you come in, just get them rotated and get the alignment done because you're getting some wear on the inside tire, or inside of the rear right tire. And I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. And it was free of charge, which was cool. And then I was just like, well, now what? My whole day, I just spent freaking out about my tire, and turns out it's A-okay, which I'm grateful for. Not expensive,
I wouldn't be complaining about
expensive
that,
repair or
for sure.
anything. Yeah.
Tires are expensive, especially nowadays.
But I was so tired. No coffee, no food. So I went to a grocery store and came back, and I got a burrito from Taco Bell, and that was not enough food for me. I got like one of the, I think it was like the cheesy bean and rice burrito. Very tasty, but not enough food. And I ended up making myself some extra stuff, and I ended up having tea when I got home because it was too late for coffee. But I don't feel like that really touched the tired that I've got going on. It's all about the $5 online box. Yeah, but I don't know. I really like the cheesy bean and rice burritos. Those are like my favorite. They're very cheap and tasty. And they got garlic nacho fries now.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm on
And
a
you
diet.
have them with chicken.
Stop talking about
instead
food
of
that I
steak.
want.
I may or may not have gotten that too, and it was very good. There was garlic actually in it. It was like a garlic cream sauce. It was pretty tasty.
Diet. Stop.
I know. I'm sorry.
DoorDash is
That
so
is
easy to
specifically-
use.
That is specifically why I told
fucking
you.
love their nacho fries. And you're telling me
Yeah,
they got a garlic nacho fry now?
Yeah, it comes with pickle on it too.
I might need to go get a drink.
No. Nope, you're fine. Hold in there. Hold the line. Glad your vehicle's good and in safe condition. Tires are expensive. Yeah, my dad works at the same tire company, and he normally comps it since technically it's his car. But yeah, no, I'm well aware of how spendy stuff like that can be. I'm grateful that my dad has a job in that business, because my goodness, we could not afford the tires otherwise. Yeah, no, that's specifically why I was telling you that we should not have a food channel in the Discord.
Because my fat ass is gonna want to order food. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's gonna post a picture of like this really good-looking food. I'm not gonna describe food because I know your brain's
I
gonna
am
immediately
working
be
with
like,
Hype
I will.
right now to get that created, so that will be done
Yeah.
probably this weekend. I don't know.
I hope so.
I'm not gonna set a tentative date, but I am working on it. I promise. There will be a Discord soon. Trademarked.
Yeah.
Soon.
Also, sorry for rambling. My brain, as I said, is pretty tired, and I'm also kind of high-key stressed about the fact that I have to go back and get another filling done tomorrow. It's on an even further back molar, which I am extra not excited about because they already really, really struggled with the one that they had to do on a molar last Friday. So, wish me luck on that. It's a very shallow cavity, so it's not anything too terrible, but
So I'm gonna give a little tidbit of advice for leatherworking. This is off topic
Okay.
from what we're talking about, but
yeah. Leatherworking tip.
as I'm sewing,
Yep.
people are seeing me do this. I just wanted to kind of point out how I'm doing this to try and keep the threads going the same direction. So when you do this type of stitch, which is called the saddle stitch, and obviously I'm using 2 needles. So I made the holes too small because it's what it recommended, so I'm using an awl to make them a little bit bigger, kind of stretch the leather, and then they kind of compress back down. I don't recommend doing this. This is a pain. I should have just punched them at a bigger hole. Though these holes are for a much smaller thread, but regardless of that. So as I'm stitching them, what I normally tend to do is I start on the back, because if you're going to pull any of the thread through or anything like that, when you push it back through the back side, it'll pull it back through. So for instance, if I pull this through and it pulls any like leather or anything that looks kind of unsightly, when I put the top needle through, it's gonna end up pulling all that to the back, so that it doesn't show. I'm also making sure, and this is something that I didn't know right off the bat, no one tells you to do this. whenever you sew it, always make sure that when you pull your first thread through, to make sure that it goes down or up in the same direction. So if I'm constantly pulling this up, I want to make sure the thread stays up while I'm stitching. I like going downwards just because it's easier for me, because I can hold it down while I pinch it. But, I mean, it's whatever is more comfortable for you. Because that way, you can run the second thread along either the top or the bottom, again, depending on which direction you pull your thread. And it will make sure that the line of thread stays perfect all the way down, so that it's not wavy at all. Now, that being said, it's not like I haven't done that a couple of times. There is one bad stitch on these that I tried to fix right here that I don't like. But, I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. It's definitely it's the same strength. It just kind of looks funny, I guess.
Yeah.
It might not even be noticeable, but when you're doing it, you notice it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, poor you, Zila. You really should get it dealt with, because teeth are like one thing that you unfortunately can't live... Well, I mean, you can live without them, but when they go bad, they go real bad. I know, but that's after they're already gone. That's the different thing.
You can get them replaced.
When you got tooth pain and
They're
shit...
replaceable.
Yeah, but that's not affordable. You know, it's more expensive to get them replaced.
You could get the wooden ones.
No,
what
they
type
don't make
of
those
thread are you using? So this is actually, this is technically speaking not thread. So this is called sinew, which is made out of deer tendon.
Yep. Like the tendons that we have in our wrists, it's the same stuff.
It's not easy to get your hands on, but this whole project is going to be made with this stuff, so I've been sourcing this when I can. It's essentially a natural thread, so this would have been what they would have originally used back in the 1800s to do stuff like this, because it would have been what was available. However, normally speaking, I use a waxed thread. So. Yeah, it is sticky, in general. It's just a sticky material. I don't have any other answer other than it's just sticky. It's
sticky.
I mean, it stops being sticky after a while, but it melts kind of like waxed thread.
You can eat deer wrist, yeah. It just has to be boiled down enough to be soft enough for you to eat, but yeah. That's what I just said.
I don't know anybody that does. I would assume they'd call that probably like.
They give it to dogs.
Do they?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh my God, Zila. Not that kind of sticky.
Sticky icky with it. You know what I mean? Just kind of a kind of day.
The McMaster car sells spools of Kevlar thread. Oh! So I would love to use Kevlar thread and stuff. That feels like it's probably the strongest thread you can get your hands on. However, so sinew actually has a tensile strength, I believe, of 1,500 newtons of force. It's actually stronger than like nylon wax thread. It's just kind of hard to acquire material these days. Especially in California. I don't know about elsewhere, but this stuff ain't easy to find because not a lot of people make it because it's kind of useless. You don't really need the strength that this provides. Most things are made of nylon now, so I just wanted to make everything out of natural materials because that kind of fits with the theming. I don't need to. No one is ever going to see this and know this but me. But, like, whenever I make costumes, I go all out. Like my Ren Fair stuff, I make sure everything is... I get that a lot of our stuff is fantasy for costumes, but I tried to match it the best to what the period would be, as well as to what would be available in that that time frame. So my current armor that I wear at the Ren Fair is based on divinity as one of the magisters. So a lot of the material is gold, waxed threads, and basically shimmery stuff. And it's I try and
way cheaper.
What do you mean Sinew is cheaper?
Than Kevlar.
Oh, Sinew? Oh yeah, God, Kevlar's expensive. I can only imagine.
36.
36 what?
$36.
I don't know if it's pride, Zila, so much as I'm actually just insane.
Yeah, he's just
I'm kind of a madman.
He's on something when it comes to that.
I don't need to do what I do. Just like the whole reason behind me learning metal casting. I wanted to make a set of aluminum stormtrooper armor, and I still plan on doing that. I just need to have more skill in casting before I attempt to do larger projects. But yeah, no, that was my whole point behind getting into 3D printing and sand casting. I wanted to make stormtrooper armor that was made of aluminum because it in terms of like, let me nerd for a bit. In terms of like the lore of plasteel, it is a material that is lightweight, that is able to reduce energy by spreading it out through the entire armor. And aluminum happens to be really conductive. Not the most conductive, however, it's the most available that I can get. I'm not making it out of gold, or I'll go broke. If Kobold cosplays someone in the future, he will time travel to get the materials. You're darn right, I will. That's how come I'm here. All the deer went extinct.
I mean, you do have that one robot character that you...
I do have a robot character that I don't know, maybe we'll make that on stream. Parts for that. Because I do have that 3D printable arm that I need to make. I'm not good at painting miniatures, though, so that might be something I have to learn.
Or you have me help with.
I could, but you're not here.
Yet.
Correct. Tentative date, the house is potentially going to be built this year, so...
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, if I can find a contractor before April, that'd be great. Surprisingly difficult to find contractors that want to build a house. I don't know why. It's a lot of money. I know it's a lot of work, but, like, it's also a lot of money. And that, chat, is why I don't ever have any money. It's all going towards a house.
Yeah. I mean, you make enough to have money, but...
No, not at the moment. Not with current projects.
No, yeah. You have it all going to other things. Isn't that their job? Yeah.
You would think.
The contractors, yeah.
You would think.
But it's surprisingly hard
every
to get.
single one I've called, they go, yeah, we'll call you back on Monday. No answer. So I call them back and they don't answer. So
Yeah.
houses are expensive to build. I understand that, and I'm willing to pay that. If I have to get a loan to cover whatever I don't have, so be it. But like, ideally, like I would love to stream from like a dedicated area, not just like a table in my garage that's surrounded by junk. Not that I don't like the OG setup, but I'm sure there's an echo in here. I just hope it's not too noticeable.
Fingers crossed.
Also, sorry about not streaming a game yesterday. It was a holiday, and I forgot. I'll be real, I forgot until like 8 o'clock, and I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, that's essentially what's going on, Saleh.
Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. So, I own the property, but there's just nothing on the property.
Yeah. Yet.
Right. Yet. Yet is the strong word.
Part of me wishes we could just do the thing that that couple that I watched do, and just go and.
I am not confident in building.
I'm not
a
either.
house.
No, we don't have experience like them.
I'm not a civil engineer. I'm not. That's not the kind of engineer that I am. Sorry.
I wish.
I know robotics. I know hydraulics. That's not going to help us building a house.
No. Well.
No, I'm not building a robot to build our house.
No, but what if we make a robot house?
I'm listening.
And then it could just
I remember
walk
that
somewhere
movie
like
from,
Hell's Moving Castle.
2000, Smart House, the Disney movie.
That's not what I was referring to. I was referring to fucking Hell's Moving Castle, which I don't think you've ever actually seen, so I can't really blame you for not knowing.
I have, however, seen
Four
Smart
people
House,
just building
and
a
that was
house.
bad idea.
The chat house, we just make all of our chatters build a house for us? No.
That being said, is anyone in chat a general contractor by chance? Just asking for a friend.
Not in the area. You have to be permitted in the area that you're working.
Is anyone willing to get permitted in the area?
No. Because then they would know where we live, and that's a problem.
Hey, if they're making money, I don't care. I'll make you sign an NDA.
Yeah. It does sound kind of fun. Until then, I'm just going to play House Flipper and The Sims.
Well, we are going to have to build stuff on the house. Like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
I
building the main walls. I'm not building the main structure. I feel like that's fair.
I've already
I feel
told
like
you my standards for wanting to move in. I need
want,
to have floors.
I understand.
I need to have a kitchen. I need to have a bathroom. And I need to have walls. And electricity and water. If it is built enough that it's
Enough
like a
income
shell
to
that I can
move
put stuff in, yes. Livable.
That is my caveat. Enough income to move in and sustain yourself until you are more set up.
Right.
Because, like, nothing would be greater than having you move in and immediately being broke. Because that would not be good, because then you would
already
not
am.
eat.
No.
And food is a necessity.
Sometimes.
But no, so four wall. I mean, the main structure is going to be built. We could probably do like a shed. I can build a shed probably on stream. That doesn't require me to.
We could build counters.
I need to get a like a body cam if we're gonna do stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like Germa's dollhouse stream, except we're building a real house.
Germa's dollhouse stream.
Loved that. I loved that. That was so good. I can't believe he actually did it. Now I'm just waiting for the baseball stream.
Baseball stream happened.
No, I'm joking. You know which one I'm talking about.
Oh. The ball fondler experience. Gotcha.
I know the baseball stream happened. That's not what I'm talking about.
Primitive textile house building in the wild.
No.
Don't worry about it, Blister. It's a Germa meme. That was the name of a guy that suggested a crazy baseball incident that was not real. We'd work for a week and get paid and buy some bricks and lay the bricks with his dad on the weekend, then go back to work and repeat until the house was built. And then shipped his wife over from Italy.
I'd love to do that.
Damn.
Well, minus the wife part, but I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Except, well, my dad might get mistaken for one of the bricks, so, on account of the fact that he's currently dust. And I don't want to be haunted.
No haunting, please.
As far as I know, no one has ever lived on this property. There is no hookups, so which is going to be fun. I have electric run to the premises, but it's never been run through the premises. So I think water too. But once again, I don't have. There's no chance of being haunted.
Well, just because people didn't live there doesn't mean people didn't die there.
I'm pretty sure ain't nobody died here.
And also, that doesn't say anything from before, historical records. Technically, I'm sure somebody has died on majority of the places of land that are somewhat habitable.
Are you saying that I shot someone on that land in 1873? I resent those comments.
I'm not saying that you didn't.
I resent those comments. I did not shoot that man. It was self-defense. Chat, you are welcome to haunt the property. Just know that I will vacuum a lot. Luigi's Mansion style. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about the water.
Look, it's only a bit of borax every now and then.
I guarantee you there's probably a lot in that borax, but the borax lake ain't attached to the main lake. Thank you very much.
Also, hi Ella, hope you're doing good. Maybe not 1873, but 1863? Sally, you know too much. Nah. I hope you're doing good today, Ella. It's good to see you. Yeah, there are borax lakes in the area.
Where the soap comes from?
If they turn red, don't go near them.
Yeah, if they turn red, you didn't see nothing.
Yep.
1863 was the Civil War. Yeah, it was. But Civil War never touched California, so wasn't me, Chief. Ignore the Union hat that I have.
As long as it's not Confederate, I don't care.
I may or may not have one of those as well.
I know, but that was different. That's a historical hat that you bought secondhand.
I did buy that. I didn't actually, make it. Look, in my defense, chat, I didn't know any of that stuff. I was like 8. And I really liked the Dukes of Hazzard. That was my whole reasoning. I was like, oh, I like that flag on top of that car because it's the Dukes of Hazzard. That was incorrect. That was an incorrect choice. You're not wrong, Ella. Civil War reenactment requires 2 sides, so I think, yeah, that was... If it makes you feel better, chat, we never won.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can't show nobody, but I'm gonna show you.
Wait,
and you're gonna
I think I was
appreciate
just
it.
that. I think I was just that. Has anyone seen? I know it's on YouTube, and that's where I saw it. I never saw it on TV. The Whitest Kids You Know, the Civil War on drugs. Funny as hell. It's just that one guy. Oh, guys, my stomach don't feel so good. I'm gonna lie down, and I'll catch up with you guys later. Made it out of every battle,
Honey, I've
just
sent you
pretending to
something
have a
I
tummy
can't
ache.
show anybody, but you can appreciate it.
Woo!
We're not gonna talk about it, but you're
I
gonna
swear,
appreciate it.
I
okay?
fucking.
Hell yeah. Anyway,
I love that. That's some real GI robot vibes.
good guy. Hell yeah. Alex Hirsch is a real cool guy. Gravity Falls is great. I mean, you've had your Gunkel Stan
I've had that
PFP
Gunkel
on
stand
Discord
since
so many
Gravity
years.
Falls came out. Also,
Yeah.
chat, I think it's time I retire this. It's
Uh-oh.
there's nothing
your
left.
fucking elbow mat that's just
I only
squeezy
have
now?
this section left of the mat.
You might just want to move it. It's gonna start getting caught
It is
in
getting
your
everything
poncho.
sticky.
Too much sticky.
I think
Stickier than the sinew.
I think it's time to.
It
think
lasts
it's
like
time to
3
retire
months.
it. You know what I should do? I should
Kobold is-
take this
yeah.
to work and say
You're
that
so
I need
right,
a new one, and take
You're
the one
so
that I
right,
have.
Sally. He needs to make a leather one.
Hold on.
Stick memory foam in it.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible idea.
Give it a Viking funeral.
I'm afraid that this might be flammable, so I will not be doing that.
Do not. Yes, Kobold will not be doing that. He may be fireproof himself, but the world
You
around him
know-
is not.
That's not a bad idea, Sally.
That's a great one. Thank you for the idea. Pin that one and keep that idea. I mean, you could
I know
definitely
how to make
do that. You'd
cushions
steal
now.
the pattern straight off the fucking thing.
I know, yeah, so I won't be throwing it away just yet, but it is coming off my table.
Yeah,
Also,
too much sticky.
we give up on the... I'm not buying a battery because I'm lazy, but I do have my dad's old calipers, so we're back in business. I'll buy a battery eventually, because it's a lot more convenient to just know what the millimeter is
Yeah.
right off the bat, instead of having to convert inches to millimeters to ounces.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh. Eagle noises. I can't make eagle noises.
I can't either. I just tried to in my head and I can't either.
Eagles are silly. They can fly. They can swim. They look silly when they swim.
I also was thinking about making a pin cushion.
Yeah. Okay, Solid. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. We're always happy to have you.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Eat well.
Okay. Grief. it is. There's the grief. There it is. Okay. You just grabbed your room-sized cheetahs.
Yeah. See you around, Saleh. No, Kobold didn't get to see the funny crab train thing.
What?
Kobold can't watch
What did I
Tabby
not see?
streams a lot of the time.
What did I not see?
He can't watch Tabby streams because he's at work.
Oh,
a crab
yeah.
train.
Everyone streams
Basically,
like when I get home is basically when I stream. So I literally got home like
there was a hype train is what happened.
Oh.
And Tabby got so overwhelmed that she started drawing herself as a crab in different forms. Because she was just like, I don't know what to do about this. There's so much stuff happening. It was pretty silly.
commute time should really be included in wages.
Yeah, I agree.
See, this is why I did the other hand off stream, because I knew one hand was going to be enough for a singular stream. I may need to go get something to drink because I'm actually freezing.
Alternatively, you could just put on a hoodie.
It's my feet. My feet are freezing.
Put on your
I am wearing
sockies.
socks.
Put on another pair of socks on top of your socks.
That's weird.
You can do that. You can layer socks. People layer socks. Slippers.
I don't eat bananas.
Just
Why
need
would
to
I
get-
have a pair of slippers?
I need to give you bunny slippers.
Dust bunny slippers?
Yep, dust bun slippers.
We making dust bunny slippers on stream?
They don't know how
I
to
have
sew.
a ton of rabbit fur, so I could do that. That requires me to buy a slipper pattern because I don't know how to make shoes still, and I think a slipper counts as shoes.
Well, now hold on. Pause. You don't have to make the slipper.
I'm not making paws,
could
I'm
just-
making slippers.
You could just buy a pair of slippers and then add the dust bunny features onto it. And then you only have to make ears and a little dust bunny tail and then some eyes.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, let's go. Welcome in, Jersey. Hope you're doing good tonight. Today, or whatever it is, wherever you are.
His slippers might be easier than shoes. Maybe.
I agree.
But also, they might not. Who knows? I don't. I just know shoes are really hard to make, as per my last 3 failed attempts. One of these days I'll dig them out, but there's just a ton of stuff sitting. I'm looking at the box that they're in. I have so many, like, so much junk on top of it that I'm not going to try and fight it. It will make loud crash noises and be a pain. But when we come down to the point where I go to make shoes, I will dig them out and I will show them my previous attempts on stream so we can maybe make a better one. I'm gonna do like
Jersey makes shoes. Ooh.
I know, but
Right, you do make shoes. Yeah, you do the custom
I'm gonna have
ones.
to like do like major research because I don't want to use rubber soles. I can't use rubber soles. I have to use leather, and I don't know how to do that. Shoemaking is so much more different than like leatherworking. Well, I mean, it's a form of leatherworking, but I mean, like, making a pair of gloves, that's simple. Shoemaking, there's all kinds of, like, hidden parts and, like, special ways to make it. It's a lot more. I'll say prestigious, honestly. It's a lot. There's a lot more to it. Like I said, I'm gonna be making. I have to make. Well, I want to make 2 different sets because, as much as I want a pair of like boot style moccasins because I think they look cool.
Yeah.
I want to make just like a regular pair of like trekking shoes from the period, just to have in general. I can wear those, or I can, you know, use them IRL if they come out nice. And I don't have the knowledge to do it. I'm gonna be looking up a lot of videos. Old-timey shoes have treads? What do we have? Everything was made of leather back then. Hello?
Cork.
From my understanding,
Cork
either
soles.
or either leather or cork, or both. From the little bit of research that I've done.
Oh? Charles Goodyear discovered the process of vulcanization for rubber soles in 1844.
But what I have
However,
had,
the first rubber-soled shoe wasn't marketed until 1892. So
Yeah,
it would
there
have
you go,
been slightly
1892.
past. Slightly past. Yeah, no, cork I think would be the easier way, honey. Because then you can just carve it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
feel like that
have
would
the
be-
core. You can carve leather. I just have to get like saddle leather. I'm not making clogs. I'm not making clogs.
Yeah, you could do a wooden sole though. You could carve a wooden sole.
Ah, crap. Alright, well,
Hi, Momo. Welcome in.
Hello, Momo.
What did you do? What happened?
So the issue with this being like right along the edge, it sometimes will.
You missed the hole.
No, it sometimes will rip the hole out, which has been an
Oh, gotcha. You
ongoing
gotta put a new
issue.
hole. Gotcha. Yeah, you could do like 11 ounce or 12 ounce leather, a couple stacks of it to make up what you need. That means you gotta learn how to shape it and carve it.
I know. That's why the shoes are not being made first.
Yeah. Instead, you're gonna make some tight deerskin pants.
I didn't say tight.
They're gonna be tight.
What do you think? Why do you say they're gonna be tight?
Because they're like tights.
No, they're not.
Pretty much.
They are definitely. The pattern I have is definitely not tights.
Oh, are they the super wide leg then?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They're the super wide.
So we're not gonna
leg
get
ones.
Kobold tights.
We're not doing Kobold. Kobold does not wear tights.
Yet. Anyway.
Sorry, chat. Kobold does not wear tights.
Fishnets then. kidding.
God, I hate fishnets. There's not been a more ugly.
When is Kobold gonna put on the maid outfit? That's a great question. Kobold belt bottoms? You used to wear trip pants.
I did. Those days have long gone. Kobold is old now.
Reform. Let them reform. Well, they're coming back into style.
They may be coming back into style, but Kobold is old now. That'd be like watching an old man put on, like, bell bottoms and say he's hip.
Well, you're not saying you're hip. You're just wearing them.
No. The answer is no. Kobold will not return to trip pants. Kobold will trip in said pants. There we are.
Fellow kids. Exactly. Also, isn't the cowboy music back today?
Cowboy music is back today.
Good.
Everyone wants a cowboy.
Hope everybody's enjoying it. Everybody seems to enjoy it anyway.
Well, I'm making a Western style pattern, so I thought it was appropriate.
Although last time you did lo-fi and we were doing it.
Yeah, I did do lo-fi last time because I was stressed.
You were overstressed.
I'm trying to be gentle with this because I don't want that to slip out of place in time for me to like get a couple stitches in so that it doesn't slip.
What's everybody up to tonight? Having a good time? Doing anything fun?
Kobold bell bottoms? No, I did used to wear bell bottoms. That's not a lie. That's been a long time from now. Fortnite. Is that the squirrel version of Fortnite? If it's not, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
I think he means Fortnite. It's Spent all day learning Photoshop and setting stuff up. Ooh, wonder what that could be for. Big curiosity. Big wonder.
I know.
Big wonder.
I've seen it, I know. Why Photoshop?
To make thumbnails and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. I would not recommend Photoshop, but if you've already paid for it, it's too late for you. I apologize.
That's why I was confused. Why Photoshop?
Yeah.
I was like, Photoshop? What the hell?
You know, hon, I was gonna work on the hat band. I need break tonight.
Okay.
I will work on it. I had intended to work on it today. I'll work on it a bit. I am sorry.
No, you're fine. You had a bad day. I know. Ooh, that might rip. We might have another rip. We'll find out. Didn't rip. It's a good sign.
Let's go.
Can I do it twice without it ripping? Deerskin is so freaking fragile. But like once it's tied down, it's like really elastic and nice. I don't know. It's like, Where was the ghost?
You saw a ghost? Was it in the video?
Don't say the video.
Oh no. He's
Don't
gonna
say
make
the video.
Kobold pee himself. He's gonna get too spooky. Uh-oh, you've gotten him freaking out.
I mean,
at your
I
house,
do
okay.
have a. Oh,
Okay,
at your
good.
house. Okay, good. You can keep it.
Good, you're in clear, Kobold. Thank goodness.
No offense, but I don't want it.
Kobold thinks that assault shotgun would work for
Assault
roasting.
shotgun would work. Those shotguns that they use for flies would kill
Salt
ghosts, and
pellets.
you can't tell me they wouldn't. Fill that shit full of fucking Morton's salt, and I'm just saying that you just turn your house into the fucking House of the Dead. You're assaulting those ghosts.
Lel. Can you haunt Kobold House? Sure, Blister, but maybe just stick near me. Don't let Kobold see you. You bless the salt, you might be on something. Or if you bless the salt. Well, no, so salt in general is known to ward off spirits. And, like, if you feel like you may be attracting spirits that are harmful to you, a good thing to do is place a bit of salt along your doorways to the exteriors of your house, including in the window pane, or the window frames. And it can be helpful if things are trying to get in. Just a little fun little witchy fact. Kobold has done that many times, and it gave him much comfort.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll do it again, too.
I will. I will continue to do
He
it.
needs to re-up his salt.
Listen, all I'm saying is a salt shotgun would work.
You paid for Photoshop. Oh, did you pay for a month of it? Because if you only paid for a month, then you can
You can
just
ask for a refund.
quit it after. Yeah, or well, they don't normally give refunds. Depends on how early you've gotten on it. If you're stuck with it, you're stuck with it. But I would recommend Clip Studio. I would also recommend if you're looking for something free. Oh, okay, good. You're good. You're good. No worries. Yep. Okay.
That's fair.
You ever wonder if there's like snail ghosts? Snail ghosts? Snail ghosts. Or like, because dogs,
Yes.
sometimes. Cats, sometimes. Snails?
The snail that hunts me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
snail
pretty
that's
sure
always...
that's a ghost. Because otherwise someone might
always-
step on it.
Oh no.
I hate that joke, by the way. The you can live forever, but only like a snail following you. I
The
think
eternal
that's the
snail.
dumbest thing ever. No, if this one particular snail touches you, you die.
Yeah, the snail assassin. A hypothetical scenario in which a person is given, you can have millions of dollars, but there's a snail that is hunting you down where if it touches you, you will die instantly.
And no matter what you put it in, it can get out or whatever is the.
Yeah. It's the snail
You
assassin.
can't lock it up. It will get out.
Just put it in a box, but it can get out on its own.
But it
It's
can
got
get,
magical-
you can't lock it down. It will get out of the box. It's an SCP.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's like an SCP.
Assault gun. You know, you're onto something there.
An assault weapon.
All I'm saying is assault gun solves all problems with the paranormal. And if it don't, a silver bullet will. Solve it like an American
That don't
with a
Scarlet.
gun.
That's silly. Kobold, you're silly sometimes. I don't need to tell you that, though, because you already know.
Are you haunted by werewolves? Use a gun. Sasquatch? Gun. Probably an elephant gun, honestly. Lakewoods monster? Gun. Alien? Gun. Ghost snail? Salt? Gun.
Man. Man. Then you would have the snail come out someone's other end coming after you. Oh, if somebody tries to eat the snail, oh my god, they die from the inside.
Wait,
and then
hold
the snail
on,
just
stop.
crawls out the
Wait,
other end.
hold on, wait, stop. Does the snail kill other people if they touch it too?
Maybe.
Because, like, could you imagine just letting one of those things go in France?
Oh no. Well, a lot of snails used for escargot are farmed nowadays, so they don't really have to worry about that.
Listen here.
Sorry, I got
I'm glad you think so. I was going for a more, like, frontier style. I don't want just, like, straight-up country music. I'm going for that kind of, like, Little House on the Prairie vibe.
You're cute.
Lister,
Uh-oh.
are you referring to me? This feels like a targeted attack.
This feels targeted. That's a good question, though, because I know, meta-wise, your original, more dragon-esque character was based on a salamander loosely.
Correct.
So do you have scales or are you slimy?
Salamanders have scales. They're just very, very tiny.
But they are also slimy because they secrete mucus.
Okay.
Are you slimy?
I am not slimy.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, you're pretty, but I don't know about that. Kobold is stalking you. Oh no. Kobold. That's a bit of Kobold lore. He used to be a salamander.
I got better though.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do this again?
Depends on what you consider better. No, I'm kidding.
Hurtful?
No, you know I
Okay,
did.
so
You know I
I think
lied.
I'm gonna, yeah, okay. No, bottom first. Does that mean that you're also a time traveler, Blister?
Am I a time traveler? No, I don't
Be a
think
time
so.
traveler?
I think
No, because you
No,
know!
that's too
You
much
know
work.
modern shit. I'm
Yeah.
not.
my consciousness started in 2014. I know all the online goodies. You, on the other hand, you were lucky to know MySpace.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a very good website for anybody wondering. Kind of sucked, honestly.
I mean, if you used it for what it was intended for, it was pretty good.
I mean, it wasn't like
Like
it's not.
music and
It
stuff.
wasn't bad. It just wasn't. It was terrible for. It was not a good social media platform. I'll put it that way.
To be fair, though, it was like one of the first. You can't really clown it for not knowing what it was doing because it kind of was all there was. There used to only be one centralized social media
Wait,
site, and it was
wait,
either
hold on.
that or AOL.
Thinking the little piece of yellow hair is
He has one yellow eyebrow. Oh, like you're giving the fucking rock face where you've got one lifted eyebrow? Like the Squilliam brow? That's crazy. That's why. Squilliam Fancy. I think that was his name.
I think it is Squilliam Fancy Son.
Yeah, Squilliam Fancy Son. Let's go. Oh, my brain remembered. Wow. The thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. We never sacrifice the will. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Aw. I don't know if that was a real song or if they
It was.
just made that for the...
I know for a fact that it was a real song. It was called Victory. And it was a song prior to SpongeBob, but the SpongeBob creators, I think, just really liked it. Because I remember hearing that song beforehand and going, oh, hell yeah. I don't remember who does it, but I remember hearing it on the radio before. Okay, so this now curls. And this goes down like
Looked up
this.
Squilliam, and one of the first things that popped up is a video titled Squilliam Fancy Son making us all feel poor for over 5 minutes, quote unquote, straight. Damn.
Yeah, this goes like that. And then we get to do the fun thing of trying to figure out the fingers. Okay, so basically I just need a strap that's that long. Still need to buy more needles.
What other songs did he even do? It wasn't part of a band. It was just...
A lot of people just did one-off songs back in the day.
Yeah, but like, that was...
Pretty good.
I mean... Yeah, why would they not make more?
Because then they're stuck making just songs like that, and they don't have anything else. Kind of like...
Kind of like what should have happened with, Kiss.
Well, okay. I don't hate Kiss.
They got big with the "We're Not Gonna Take It," and then they... Or no, it wasn't "We're Not Gonna Take It," it's, fucking...
Don't You Say I Wanna
What was the
Rock,
one
because
song?
that's Twisted Sister.
No, that's not who I'm thinking of. Kiss songs...
I wanna rock. Wham, bam, bam, bam.
I wanna rock and roll all night. See, they got popular off of one song that just repeated the same lyric like 45 times, and then that's all they ever did after that.
Yeah.
I feel like that really just kind of ham-fisted them into like a tiny little corner of what they could have done. I feel like they could have been a lot better, but I feel like they just kind of put themselves...
They were the least
They put Baby in the corner.
metal-looking band.
Yeah. But they were not metal at all.
No.
Not at all. Around the World with Daft Punk? Kind of.
I like
But-
okay, counterpoint, I like pretty much all of Daft Punk, so
They have better songs. though.
Human After All is pretty damn good. I loved fucking Technologic, fucking pretty much anything on the Alive album's great.
Anything? Sorry. You said anything on the Alive album, and I'm like, anything?
Oh, I love Discovery.
Discovery was amazing.
Fucking, that's unironically like the only anime movie I'd ever watched before knowing Farley. It was Interstellar 5555.
I wish that you would have gotten a chance to see them.
I'm real upset that I didn't.
I know. I know. I know you are happy. I know how you feel about the Roboys.
But you know what, to be fair, considering what's out right now, I'm glad that they retired when they did, because people would just assume that they're AI, and
Yeah,
as
that
an
was part of the
artist,
reason why they
wouldn't wanna be-
stopped.
yeah. I wouldn't want to be
Was because they didn't want to be
associated
thought
with
of as
AI
AI.
crap either.
Yeah.
But like their whole thing was human after all.
Yeah, but you know how people are. They get one-note readings.
And then they fucking self-imploded. I agree. Mods ban AI.
Well, there's no AI in this area for me anyway. Man.
Wait. Vampire Hunter D. Is that the one with Helsing? Van Helsing?
Is that the Helsing one? No, I think that's just Helsing.
Oh, I knew that. I've only seen the abridged version of that, and it's
Maybe?
funny as shit.
Hold on. Am I wrong? Yeah.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, so I was right, it is Helsing. Helsing Abridged is hilarious. A lot of the older Abridged series are pretty good. Boof. First anime you watched was Pokemon, the second was Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshitanta. Yeah.
That's the one
My
with the
friend
deer,
Noko-tan.
right?
Yeah, the deer girl. Shikanoko
I only
Noko
know it from
Noko
the memes. I've never
Koshitanta.
seen it.
Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshitanta. The most recent anime that you've ever watched was Beastars.
Correct. And only the first season.
Yeah.
I liked
need to
it.
watch the
I
second
would watch the
season.
second season. I would watch it. I liked it.
I have
I
seen.
still want to know if Lewis became food.
I have seen more anime than majority of the people that I know.
Certainly
I
me.
think I'm pretty sure the last time that I had tracked the amount of anime I was watching, I almost
I don't
had.
think you could outdo Ella.
Honey, I think you're very wrong on that.
I don't know. Ella's a weeb, so
Yeah, but I was a weeb all throughout my high school
so was
years,
Ella.
and I know, but I'm saying like I got into some real like backwoods anime dub makers just so I could watch shit that people couldn't get their hands
I
on.
mean, Ella translates, so
I know. I remember the dark days before it was easy enough to find dubs of things, or like fan dubs or fan subs. So you'd have to like email into lists to get a download of a fan sub. I think I still have a Sailor Moon one on this computer. Strawberry eggs. What's that?
is that
Oh yeah, I've seen strawberry eggs actually.
Is that an anime?
Yes.
It doesn't sound. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
I hadn't thought about it, but I've seen it. I have actually. I don't know if I was able to see the
It
whole
doesn't
series of
sound
it, but I
very
remember
pleasant.
finding a couple of episodes on it back in the old days when you could find anime in like 17 parts on YouTube. I definitely probably didn't get to see the whole thing, but I do remember it.
I miss
I've
being able to watch
seen-
parts of things.
You can on Dailymotion. That's where they had to move for that. I have seen a lot of anime.
God, if I could do that for the fucking Peanuts, I would love that. Because holy
Those
shit, I
you don't-
refuse
you
to
aren't
pay.
gonna have any.
I refuse to pay fucking Apple a cent for a movie that was free to use.
I know.
Give me back Peanuts. I want my Christmas and fucking. I want my Snoopy. Give me my Snoopy back.
Be my Stupert.
Shit was on PBS for years.
Why have I done this to myself? I did something stupid.
Now, thanks to Apple, no one's gonna know who the fuck Snoopy is.
Yeah, the Christmas special or the Pumpkin King or
No, the
There's-
Great Pumpkin.
not the Pumpkin, Great Pumpkin. Yeah,
Pumpkin King.
there's a lot of
Kingdom Hearts.
not King.
Nightmare Before Christmas. It
That's-
isn't. It is a Nightmare Before Christmas. But
Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's in
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom
but
Hearts
it
too.
is
But I don't know
Nightmare
why.
Before
That's
Christmas.
like my brain defaulted to Kingdom Hearts. That's incorrect.
Scratch that, reverse it. Zila said, my favorite part is when the eggs started strawberrying all over the place, and then one said the real strawberry eggs were the friends we made along the way. Not quite, buddy, but good try. I
That
did
sounds
find
like some
out
shit I would say.
the
You're like, yeah,
somebody
I've seen that.
recently uploaded-
You know, with all them eggs,
somebody
and strawberries.
recently uploaded pretty much the entire season 1 dub of the Tamagotchi anime on YouTube. I have the link for that, and then I've also got recently? Never mind, it's from 2018. Why did I get recommended this? Either way, I have that. And then I've also got a couple of others stored up. I have the entirety of Lucky Star on
How's Lucky Star?
It's where the little where like half of my figures come from, honey.
Oh.
The blue-haired girl with like the cat mouth that I've shown you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just buying.
You know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
just buying you those little Japanese girl statues, and I don't know what they mean.
That's fine. My first, I think, was Tenchi Muyo, and then Sailor Moon, and then Pokemon, and then
I watched a little bit of
Carno
Pokemon
Go.
back in the day when it first came out.
then there was like the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh and all those 4Kids dubs that were.
Oh, I loved.
fucking
I liked
awful.
Yu-Gi-Oh a lot until they started doing stupid shit. Like
Babe, I'm a.
Okay, so
I'ma
hold on,
tell you
hold on.
right
I know
now.
it's still going on, but no. Okay, so I watched the original
no.
season. I watched the original season. The second season was okay, and then they did like spin-offs where there was like a school. I watched some of that. I thought that the yellow coats looked better than the blue and the red, just because I thought they looked better. But I don't remember anything about that, and I know they do like there's a motorcycle one now, which is like the most unsafe thing you could do. Like, yeah, let's teach kids to play card games while riding
On a
motorcycles
motorcycle.
and being distracted. That's a bad fucking idea.
Yeah, no, what I was going to say, honey, is fun fact that 4Kids dub that you watched when you were younger,
It's not.
the story is nowhere near the same. Like they rewrote, they made a story for that. That is
I'm
not
okay
how
with
Yu-Gi-Oh
that.
goes.
I like the American version where it's all about like Egypt for no reason.
Well, I mean that part's there, but no, like the main storyline is entirely fucking different. Also, to explain what boy means with Food Wars, basically it's, you know, the term foodgasm, it's basically that, but people's clothes get blown off if they eat good tasting food.
Excuse me?
It's not a hentai. There's no sexual aspects, but people's clothes get fucking blown off if they eat good food.
That's
And then they fight over it. They're like, "Ah, I can't believe it. Ah, no way. His food is so good." It's wild.
Huh.
And then their clothes just explode and it's wild. There's a lot of B-rated anime that I've seen over the years. A lot of
anyone remember
very
Silverhawks?
deservingly backside anime that I'm not surprised didn't go anywhere. There are some though that I wish could have gone further. Like one of the favorites that me and Hype, our buddy Hype, who some of you may know about, German guy, very cool. Sometimes streams here on YouTube. He's very cool. Me and him love this old Yuri
Sam.
anime called Strawberry Panic. I adore that. It's so good. Modern people may not like it as much, simply because anime and storytelling has kind of changed over the years. But it was top tier for back then.
Okay, what
I
do you mean
remember
by
a lot
modern
of different
people?
Well, a lot of what was happening in that anime would be considered cliches now. Like, they're done to death, things have been done way too much compared to how it was back then. So like, I don't know. There is something about early 2000s and 90s anime that doesn't hit people the same way as modern anime, whether it's the sound mixing or whether it's like how people talk in the anime, where like they're a lot more energetic, like how they talk is just different. And then like storyline stuff, some of it would be considered cliche by today's standards, or like there's not as much energy going around. A lot of it's like still frames and calm moments, and a lot of the whole we need to have things moving every second, limited animation doesn't work anymore, wasn't really a consideration back then. It was just trying to get the story animated. So there are parts of it that I can definitely understand wouldn't be up to today's standards for the quality of anime, but you gotta remember it was made in like the way early 2000s, and it was not made by a major anime company. So there's things you gotta... Yeah, it's like trying to watch the first Scream movie compared to modern horror movies. Or like trying to watch,
honestly,
the
any
first
80s
Alien.
horror movie.
Yeah.
The
Like trying
first
to watch the
Alien
first
is still scary. I don't care who you are.
It is still scary, but there's a lot of things about it. Or like fucking Flubber. Trying to watch Flubber today.
Flubber's not scary.
No,
I
but
like
I'm not...
Flubber still. It's funny.
Strawberry Panic isn't scary.
What do you
It's a fucking
mean?
romance anime.
It's got Robin Williams in it.
I know. And I'm
Who
saying
the fuck
it's not
doesn't
scary.
like... Okay, who doesn't like Robin Williams? Come on now.
A lot of people wouldn't know him aside from maybe the voice of the genie. Yeah.
Everyone knows who Robin Williams is. His daughter's fucking Zelda. He named his daughter Zelda. Come on.
I know, he was a very cool guy, but a lot of younger people wouldn't have seen him in many things. Flubber's secretly a horror movie. Trust me, bro.
It kind of is, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, Robin Williams named his
daughter's
daughter
name is
Zila.
Zelda.
Zelda.
Zelda. Not Zila. Yeah. He was a funny man. A good man. But, or like trying to watch, like a Days of Our Lives versus like a modern TV show. It's gonna feel different. There's things about it that... okay, how can I put this?
I like older shows better. What do you mean? I don't follow. I watched like 60s westerns with your dad. You can't make that comparison because I will gladly sit through like an old film.
Think of it like old YouTube poops versus modern memes.
They're kind of the same.
No. Incorrect.
They're
I don't know how to explain that there is a difference, but there is a difference to you. There is a difference
like
that
any
other
of them.
people would get. Sometimes it's hard to explain things to you, because I feel like sometimes you just pretend to be obtuse for the sake of it.
No, I'm really not.
It feels like it.
I swear.
Okay, well then trying to play, like, the original Tomb Raider game versus, a modern fucking game. There's going to be things in it that are weird, that are different, like the voice acting is going to be kind of off.
You got me there.
Yeah, the voice acting is going to be
different.
different.
Video gaming has gotten better.
Storytelling is different.
The graphics
cinematics.
Amazing back in the day, right? Like, I remember seeing that shit and being like, holy shit, this is so fucking high-tech. Like, the way graphics are today is how I remember old video games looking. And if I go back to those games, man, they look shit.
Yeah, classic Resident Evil compared to the new ones, both in storytelling, voice acting, and, like, graphically. It's gonna look like an older anime, because it is an older anime. Or, like, comparing, just had a new one. Just had a new idea in my brain, and I can't fucking... I don't know. But there's differences in how people voice act in games and in anime. People were more energetic, so like they kind of really push the expression. You get a lot more of like the if somebody's doing something, you get the kind of yeah. Basically, when they're not doing anything, they still want to make it seem like they're doing something. Yeah. Yeah, like Link sounds. But also the style is going to be different. Early 2000s anime has a very distinct style. It is right when they were getting to what's called digipaint, where they switched from cell painting to digital graphics.
I was gonna say, no one's gonna remember fucking...
I remember
Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Yeah, Home Improvement. With the neighbor guy that was he'd just peek over the fence.
The carpentry show, you can't remember the name? I can't remember their fucking name either. I thought it was just Tim the Toolman. I thought that was his show. Wasn't it named after him?
It's Tim the Tapman Taylor.
No. It was Tim the Toolman Taylor. That was Tim Allen's.
Yeah, it was called Home Improvement. I just said it 4 times.
Wait, his show is actually called Home Improvement? I know the show is called Home Improvement, but I'm talking about the fake TV show that he used to do on is also called Home Improvement.
Let's see.
That'd be like a really early Inception.
Tool Time.
Yeah, it was Tool Time with Tim the Toolman Taylor, and
there we go.
The friend that was just a lot smarter than him that kind of looked like Billy Mays.
Yeah, and then there was wasn't that the one with the neighbor that was just he'd peek over
Wilson.
the fence? Yeah.
I remember it fondly, although I didn't really like Tim Allen. I thought he was kind of a dick.
That's a good comparison for 90s anime versus modern anime. Is watching Home Improvement or Roseanne versus like Modern Family. Completely different comedy, completely different.
Modern Family, it's not. It's got too much going on.
Right, and what I'm saying is a lot of new anime have a lot going on, and they've got different humor. They got different humor, different references, different things that they talk about. Just the way that people are is different. That's it. That was all I was trying to say. Is there is a big difference that modern anime viewers who aren't used to 90s or 2000s anime won't get. Yeah, like It's Always Sunny.
I liked that show.
Yeah.
But that show is fucking wild.
Yeah. Apparently they made a new DLC
Although that being said, I'll just watch anything with fucking Danny DeVito in it, though, so that's not really good.
True.
I'll literally watch anything with Danny DeVito in it. Gilbert Godfrey or Danny DeVito. Rest Gilbert's soul.
Apparently, they made a new DLC for the Windows version, or for the Xbox version of Minecraft. And it's all Sanrio themed. So you can meet Keroppi and Hello Kitty and Kuromi and all the little characters, cool. And you can get special furniture.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Does it fit my hand?
Fingers crossed.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I did hear about Minecraft too. I'm not very... I don't expect much out of it.
What? Minecraft 2?
Yeah, Notch said that he wants to make a game that's just like Minecraft. Essentially like a Minecraft 2.
Yeah, because he was stupid and sold his baby to Microsoft.
Yeah, to Microsoft.
And they fucked it up.
It's been doing better.
I would say it's been doing better in terms of like what they...
In terms of sales.
In
and
terms
like
of
average
sales,
players,
yeah,
it has gone up.
What I'm saying is like it went from... It's more combat oriented now, which kind of is not really... I don't know. I don't really care about the combat in Minecraft. That's what mods are for.
I don't know, but it's done a lot better over the years.
Opinion.
It's why people still play it. It's why it's so popular. Because I think prior to Microsoft... Hi, Backrooms. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good at school. Skibble.
break here. And I'm gonna put in my calories for the day. I'm gonna debate if I'm gonna get a drink or not because
I think you have enough.
my fingies hurt.
I know. I went to the store today. I know that you can't eat jerky, but I want you to know jerky is extremely expensive, and the store I went to had a big pack of jerky for $4, and I was just like, I'm not passing that up. I bought one big ass pack of it, and I also
I
do not have
eat
money for
jerky,
all
and
of
I'd have
them.
bought all of them. Are you kidding me?
I also got a pack of freeze-dried veggies. It has like freeze-dried pumpkin and
Oh, you're
green
making.
beans,
Oh, that's cool.
beets, and yams. They're tasty, and I will snack on them because they're good. And it was like $2. Normally, this is like I don't know, like $8 at Walmart. Sorry, my brain. Currently helping somebody make a Lego katana.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Shit.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Zila. I think that's a fair analysis of that. Oh, it's also got jicama sticks. Cool. Tasty. I hope the Lego katana turns out good. No, stay out of the blender blister. You're not allowed in there. Not after the last incident.
Is a tablespoon of mustard too much mustard on a sandwich? Because I feel like I've had more than one. I feel like I use like half a bottle of mustard.
A tablespoon of mustard is considered a significant amount.
Oh! I fucking love mustard. I'll eat that shit on everything.
One
Mustard
tablespoon
and
of
ketchup.
mustard.
Not American mustard. I'm talking about like Dijon. I can't stand American mustard. It's weird.
1 tablespoon of mustard contains 8 calories. About 7 to 10 calories per serving, depending on the volume.
It's 9 for what I use. I scanned the barcode.
Yeah. You're going to 3D model an actual blender in Blender?
And
Oh,
then-
not an actual
then
blender, I think is what
put-
you were saying.
Put a blender in the blender model and turn it
And I
on.
know, Blister, I was just joking around with you. I'm currently suffering through Blender trying to help Kobold with something. I need to take a break, though. I'm sorry.
What did I have for dinner? Oh god, I don't even remember.
You could go ask.
Shit. No, it was a sandwich. I remember.
I had a piece of steak, but it was about 1/4 of an inch thick. It was not marketed as such a thin steak, but it was a thin steak. But I also had a gratin potatoes with it, so they were pretty good. You like au gratin potatoes?
I do.
They're tasty. Lots of cheese and potato layered up. Cream sauce. Tasty. You're having a bag of Ruffles. Excellent.
A whole bag of up weight.
Don't clown on him. You've done that too.
I had to look up and make sure that it wasn't Ella,
No, it's Zila.
because I was gonna clown on Ella, but that's fine.
You've absolutely done that before.
Like a whole. Cheez-Its, yeah. Ruffles, not really. I'm not a big potato chip guy. I don't really care for potato chips. I'll eat them, but like they're not my favorite.
All the tutorials I find do the same thing, and I don't know how to do that. What thing are you trying to do? I can help you. I actually have quite a good grip on Blender. It's the southern in me. I love plain classic Ruffles. You ever done Ruffles as a topper for a casserole, Zila? I feel like that's a pretty southern thing to do. My family will do that.
It's. That's not
What?
right. Never mind. I'm trying.
What?
I swear, guys. I'm literally putting in my calories. I'm not. That's not.
I
a
know,
joke.
but I'm asking so I can help you.
No, I'm trying to do math in my head and I'm just talking out loud.
Gotcha. Kobold's talking to the voices again.
You hear them too?
Yeah, man. Just make the same 3 things to meal prep at home, and I just rotate. Same! I'll do, normally I do a chicken curry, so normally it's a tikka masala or a butter chicken. I also do like a pork stir fry, because those are really good and easy. I use mushrooms, bell peppers, onions, garlic, make a stir fry, very tasty. Or I will do like a bibimbap, so it's I'll do like ground beef, cook it up, and then have rice and slice up a bunch of veg, and then have it as like a rice bowl for a couple days.
Okay, you can't tell me no. I've only used 1,100 calories today.
Yeah, I told
I'm
you
gonna
you
go
had
get a
enough
drink.
saved up. Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, you're
Let me
good.
Let me go ingest 70 more calories.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not
Where they?
hungry.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't
Keep
get
an eye
it,
on
Chad.
yourself,
I don't
honey.
understand. I don't need food, but I can't.
Maybe
get
it's just that you
skinny,
don't
and
enjoy
I
the
hate
food
it.
that you have.
I don't need food, but I can't lose fucking weight. And I'm upset.
Baby, it's fine.
I'm destined to be fat forever.
I do chicken. You are not fat.
Available.
Do chicken fajitas, make it into tacos or burritos, season the fuck out of mac and cheese, and put meat and tuna salad. You ever put tuna in your mac and cheese? Tuna mac is always a good option. Where they put in an image and just make the shape that's roughly what the image looked like, and then go from there. That's actually how I work Blister, and then if that doesn't work for you, I might be able to help you, actually. I wish I could show you. I can't screen share because my net is a bastard and will not let me screen share because but I might be able to help you figure out how to do that. My mom's friend got a giant thing of tortilla chips from a restaurant and they taste way better than normal store-bought ones. Yeah, they generally do. It's a random question, but have you heard of the band Electric Wizard? Ooh. I might have actually. Let me look up a song and see. Yeah, DM me, Blister. Show me the. Give me like a timestamp for what you're looking at in the.
Alright, having a double.
In the tutorial video, and I'll help you out. Electric Wizard. Let's see. What is that? It sounds dope. Dope Throne.
Haven't had scotch in a while.
Ooh.
Oh, my kingdom for Blue Label.
Alright, I
1300's a
fuck
little
with
bit
this.
better than 11.
Minim Sabati. Good song. I will definitely be checking into that. That sounds good. I just popped into Dope Throne and it sounds pretty good. Thank you for letting me know. You're gonna cook actually, these ruffles ain't doing it. Enjoy your cooking. Hopefully you do something good. Probably just extrude or something similar. Maybe Blister, but as I said, feel free to DM me real quick. Just give me the timestamp for the video that you're using, and I'll help you walk through it. I'm all self-taught in
That's okay. That's okay.
Blender.
VCR, we thrive on.
Yeah, random is what keeps the conversations going.
Yeah.
I like different music than most people would expect. I grew up watching or going to a lot of concerts. I've been to like Five Finger Death Punch, Def Leppard, Tesla, Styx, Nothing More, Papa Roach. My first ever concert was Pat Benatar, and I was like 4 years old, but I still remember it. I've been to see. We saw Ghost and Amon Amarth in concert, and that was cool. I've been to like over 30 concerts. Yeah, Tesla was super good. I saw Journey and Def Leppard in concert when I was like 10, and they were very good.
My dad used to be a roadie for Journey and both Journey, Genesis.
Yeah, and just Phil Collins, right?
Well, Phil Collins a little bit. My dad actually repossessed the instruments at a was it Eddie Money show. He just went on stage and repossessed the instruments.
Wild.
Yeah. He wasn't a very liked
so
person
I grew
at
up
that concert.
No, I assume not. I grew up with a lot of rock music. I've seen Metallica, and I've seen all kinds of people. But I find myself listening to like old, like Japanese funk music from the 70s. And like, there's this band that I really like who's mostly just instrumentals. It is Cassiopeia, I think. Is it Cassiopeia? Yeah, Cassiopeia.
Is that the one with the
They got
lady?
some cool stuff. No, Cassiopeia is just instrumentals, but they're the ones.
What's the one with the lady that kind of sounds like Tina Turner?
Are you thinking of Stay With Me, or are you thinking of Taxi Man?
Yes.
Taxi Man is who you're thinking of. Okay, so that is Taxi Man. Yurie Kokubu. And she is great. The song's called Tobashite Taxi Man, and I love it. I love that genre. There's a singer called Junko Yagami. No, not Junko Yagami. It's the other one. Junko 1984. Oh, it is Junko Yagami. Her whole album, 1984, is fantastic. I love the song Johannesburg. There's a lot of funky beats, a lot of very neat stuff. I have some really out there recommendations for Japanese musicians from that era. One of them is, oh man, her name. I have it in my computer here. Let's see, music. Akiko Yano. She is great. She's got a lot of unique sounds in her music, kind of Western musical inspired. I love Masayoshi Takanaka. Sorry, but yes, I have so many. My albums that I have on here are kind of crazy. I have so many. My favorite album that I have to listen to in the car currently is Sun Shower by Taiko Onuki. I have it in CD form, and it is a great CD because it keeps you real calm and it's kind of happy. So when you're going through traffic and everything, it kind of distracts you, makes you feel kind of good.
I do that with big band music.
I have learned all of the lyrics just by listening to the music as many times as I have. I could sing the first song of that album by heart, like right now, and it's beautiful. Love it. Great stuff.
Oh no, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I want to be so ginger with the fingers because I struggled on this first one. It ripped like every other hole, and like I don't want that to happen again.
That's fair. I don't want that to happen to you either. That sounds like it was probably a bit of misery for you. Kobold doesn't listen to any of the Japanese music that I like.
I do a little bit.
He listens to his own stuff.
A little bit.
Um,
I really quite enjoy vaporwave, and don't get me wrong, I listen to metal and I listen to old school rock and roll, but occasionally I'll do like foreign stuff. Like I really like Korpikani. I like Finnish metal, but I've mostly recently been getting into cyberpunk style music and vaporwave and stuff like that, because I don't know, I like the whole I really like city jazz, and mixing that in with a little bit of like house music or just techno music in general. It's a nice vibe, and I dig it.
I also like listening to like I guess I don't know how I'd classify it, but there's this band called Macross 8299 who does remixes of old city pop music, and it's crazy. I used to like live off that at work, and then I also honestly I quite like listening to like old rave music from the 2000s, stuff that I grew up with. So like a lot of nightcore, maybe some Blood on the Dance Floor from time to time. But less that now, given the whole issues that the band has come across over the many years that it's been around. You listen to a lot of Meguri and Luca. Yeah, I like Vocaloid music a lot too. I quite like a lot of the older Vocaloid stuff. Some of the new stuff is interesting too. Kobold knows nothing of that at all.
I know Miku is a
Kobold
Vocaloid.
Yeah, very good.
Please don't ask me what a Vocaloid is.
I've already taught you what it is. You just don't remember.
I can never remember. It's something. It's like AI, but not AI.
It's not AI. So it's like sampling. So somebody has done a voice provider. So in Miku's case, a lady. She's gone, and basically all you do is you go e, oo, e, oh, and then they clip it and they sample that. And what the Vocaloid program, because Vocaloid is a program, what it does is you can put each of those vowels or sound forms. So like if you want to make like saying a word. So like if you say tatsumaki, so you have tatsumaki, and then in the Vocaloid thing, you use it like a MIDI, where you put them all on different notes, and then you can adjust if you want it to sound kind of wavy, if you want it to sound louder or softer. It's like a very...
You lost me.
Okay. That's fair. So basically, it's like putting it on keyboard.
Probably...
I could make a Vocaloid off of your voice. That would be called an Utao, though.
I don't know what that means.
Utaoloid are essentially Vocaloid, but just indie. Basically, it's just independently made. So Vocaloid is a company. It is a program specifically. Utao is an open source version.
I see.
And so what I mean when I say you turn the voice, the notes, into a MIDI is think of it like you're putting it on the keys of a keyboard, like a piano keyboard. And you can make each note that you make be a different vowel or a different voice sound. So you can have something be a C, and then you have the next note be like an A. Like, think you're playing the piano. So it's like playing the piano, but then you put the voice sound on that note.
I see.
And that's how they make Vocaloid music, is they basically just act like they turn it into a piano and then add the word sounds to it. Which is kind of crazy. They get really, really in-depth with how they change them around. And I think it's really cool, because it is just an actual voice provider, and then the people who make the songs are just regular people who are using the MIDI program to make lyrics and make their own songs and put the voices into those songs in specific ways. So people will have their own versions of tuning where they can adjust how much like reverb or vibrato are on the voice, or maybe they make them sound like they're whispering more, like they're yelling and screaming, or it's a very neat thing to learn about. I like Vocaloid. I thought about making Mutao before. I had started to record back when I was in high school for it, and then I had stuff happening in high school. And I'm sure I have those files on my old computer, actually.
The question is, do you actually want to hear that?
I mean, I got trained to sing when I was in high school, so yeah, I don't have any qualms about listening to my older voice. It sounds good. I have a recording of me singing Good Enough by Evanescence when I was younger, and it still holds up. It's pretty good. Yeah, Blackjack is a fun song. Luca, Megarine Luca, she's another Vocaloid, and it's just a song that somebody programmed her MIDI thing to do. So there's no AI in it. There's no AI in that. It's legitimately just some lady's voice being sampled to make songs out of the sample bank.
So, what happens when she dies?
The voice stays. And the royalty, or the loyalties, will most likely go to her family. You buy the programs, and then those programs and the different versions of the programs, the royalties from those get given to the voice providers. It's just like YouTube videos. They don't go away when you die. Unless you choose to make them go away, you know?
Onus honest, nothing is forever. No, I'm just kidding. I hope somebody stumbles across my fucking stream sometime in like 2070 or whatever and just goes, huh, what a freak.
Weird point in the internet. We get like a, ugh, is this furry shit? Comment in like 2030.
Ain't no way that people are still gonna hate furries. Hopefully not hate furries in like 2070.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
That's a wild statement. They're not that bad.
No. But I don't know about that, Kobold. Ah, man. I opened up Steam because I wanted to try playing a game, but my brain stopped working. Oof. Careful, Kobold.
Nah,
You poke your fingy?
I did.
Oh. You make it to make it better.
No, because then my finger would be dusty.
Ah, true. Man. I will say, with Vocaloid though, with Luca especially, I am very disappointed with the NT voice bank that they did for her. They made her sound like They made her sound like Miku, and the Miku NT voice bank already wasn't good. And they did the same thing with, I think it was Gumi, where they redid her voice bank as an NT and it just sounded like Miku. There was a big problem with that. There was a big drama about that. And I'm like, it sounds like Miku, but it also has the issue where it sounds like it's super compressed and like gravelly and weirdly like messy audio. It's like listening to a CD that's got a problem with it. It's just not good. They did a bad job with the NT remake. And then like in the new Project Sekai games, they're just not putting as much effort into the tuning. They're just kind of throwing the voices in there and not actually adjusting them much, which is a shame. It's a shame. Also, there's not going to be any more Project Diva games, which is another shame. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about, honey. That's okay.
No, I don't.
That's okay.
That's okay.
2 potatoes in the microwave, but you were just eating a bag of potato.
No, hold on. He's got a point. Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
No, he's
Sorry,
got a
my
point. You hold on, wait.
You're sacrificing a mountain of potatoes for...
You can't rehydrate potato chips.
You can throw freeze-dried stuff in soup, though. Well, you can rehydrate potato chips, but it's not good.
Do not rehydrate potato chips. They taste like crap.
No, they taste like oily potato, which is what they are. They're just not as satisfyingly crunchy. Oh, it's like when you're at a restaurant or something and you get chips on the side, and there's like one that was somehow caught up in some steam, and it's just, you pick it up and it kind of, it just looks sad and kind of flaccid. It's just not a pleasant potato chip. Especially with kettle cooked ones. No, because I normally don't go out and eat potato chips at shops, but I have had that happen when you go and get a sandwich or something at like a deli. Yeah, moist potato chips aren't any good. When I have that happen, I hope you guys know that in my brain, all I can think about when I stumble over my words like that is that one goat doing the blah 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 blah, and the cat going, huh? Huh? Some corn chips at my restaurant. We just cut up the corn tortillas and fry them and bam, chips. You know, that's all a tortilla chip is. That's why they're called tortilla chips. They're made of corn tortillas, and you cut them. And
are they handmade tortillas?
That's a good question.
Or are you just using like fucking like mission fucking
Store-bought.
tortillas? Okay, they are handmade. Okay, I was just making sure.
Love me a good handmade tortilla.
I'm just saying, you can't call it handmade or handmade or a homemade fucking potato chips if you're just using like fucking like mission fucking tortillas.
No, you're just saying that because you're the PR guy? I don't want to think that, but it's a fair question. Blink twice. Because that sometimes happens. Sometimes people say, oh yeah, we have handmade tortillas, and then it's just like...
It's sad.
We have a person that comes in a few hours every morning to make up. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's a nice job.
Question, how old is that
How much does it pay? Oh, I was gonna say, how much does it pay?
No, how
I'll
old
make
is
the
that
tortillas.
person? I want it to be like, I want it to be somebody's like abuelita that's just fucking making tortillas.
90-year-old making tortillas.
Like, you know it's good because like sometimes you get a rock in it.
It's their only job. I would do that. That sounds great. That's like when I did just an old Mexican.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go, abuelita! Making a good tortilla.
Get tortilla lady!
Everybody. I grew up in a Latino neighborhood out in eastern Washington, and
Let's make that lady famous. Best fucking tortillas in... Where are you from again?
Texas.
Texas!
I remembered. But, yeah, I had a pair of sisters who I went to daycare with, and their abuelita would bring us over fresh-made tamales and fresh-made, like, soups and meals, and it was always very good. And then she taught us how to make carmelitas, and I haven't made carmelitas in so long, but my heart is like thinking about the flavor. Oh, the flavor, it was so tasty. Oh, I need to make those again. They're just a lot of work, and they are messy. I think you would really like carmelitas. It's like...
I don't know what they are, but they sound delicious.
It's rolled oats
okay.
with brown sugar and butter baked in a pan, so it gets kind of caramely. You put chocolate chips in it. Oh, it's so good. And then you top it with
almost
like
certain
melted
I
chocolate.
can't have that on my diet.
You could have a little bit.
All 1,500 calories in one day.
You could have a little sliver of it. It's fine for just a.
No,
it's why you don't have it all the time.
Diets, because you know damn well I can't just have a sliver of it.
But see, I'll just hide it.
That's not gonna work.
I'll just hide it from you.
You think that'll work, but it won't. I'll fucking tear the house apart. I'll just hide this fucking food here.
Man, I miss that lady. She was pretty cool. She had a little old organ, one of the electronic organs.
Well, I would hope that she has old organs if she's old.
No, like an old electronic church organ in her house.
Had young organs,
and we were told we couldn't touch it.
Confusing.
Well, when I was there, technically. I remember, oh my god, I don't know what it was, but I remember one day I went to her place with the kids, and she told us she would make us tea, and it was not tea, but it was like orange flavored. It wasn't like a Gatorade. It wasn't Tang. It tasted like a mandarin orange.
She made you Tang.
It was not Tang.
She made you Tang, but like from a can of Tang from like the 1930s.
No, because it wasn't.
You're lucky to be alive,
orange.
is what I'm trying to say.
It wasn't like Tang colored.
That's because it was expired.
I mean, it might have been Tang. I could be wrong, but it was tasty, whatever the fuck it was.
Tang is mandarin flavored, FYI. So.
No, I think it's just normal orange flavor.
It used to be mandarin flavored when I was a kid.
I'm looking here, and apparently they make a mango Tang?
Or mango.
A mango Tango?
Mango. Not mandarin, mango. Sorry.
You're good.
It's been like 20 years.
It's been so long.
I haven't had Tang since I was in fucking Boy Scouts. Making bug juice. Which,
I don't think it was Tang though, because it was thinner. It doesn't look like this.
That just means it's watered the fuck down. That's okay, Blister.
Okay, Blister.
That's kind of how I do shit too.
But I'm serious, Blister. Next time you come across a tutorial like that, and you're like,
confused?
You're like, I don't know how the fuck they did that. Send me the timestamp. Doesn't matter what time it is. You send me that, and I will help you. I am home pretty much every day. I don't think it was orange peel tea because it was sweeter, but it wasn't like Tang sweet.
So it was orange
good.
peel tea and stevia.
No. No, because stevia is sweeter than regular sugar on the mouth. And I would have known because it would have tasted bitter to me.
Not if you use a little amount.
It was not. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was Tang. I mean, I could try to get Tang and see if I... But she said it was... It might have just been mandarin tea. I don't know. But it was slightly... I assume she sweetened it, whatever it was, but she called it tea. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Blister. I don't mind. You let me know. I'm normally up until like 3 anyway.
That's not good.
And if you need help, I will help you. Yeah, don't do that. I never got to ask her. Keep in mind, I was in first grade, I think.
She's probably dead.
So I wouldn't have even known how to ask about what it was. And no, I don't think she's around anymore. Because she was old when I was a kid. And that was like 2004.
Can't feel my toes, but the whiskey's making me feel like I can. It's a weird feeling.
That family was cool, though. They were my mom's boss. My mom worked as a veterinary technician at the time, and we were in a very backwoods area. Not backwoods, but we were rural. And they would get a lot of wild animals. So, growing up, going through kindergarten and up to 3rd grade, we would foster wild animals that would come in. So I got to foster a baby beaver, whose name was Timber. Got to foster a baby coyote, whose name was Wiley. Countless rabbits, countless birds. We get deer from very, very seldomly deer. My mom had a pelican come into her work, and pelicans are scary in person. They're fucking tall. And their bills are huge. We get owls.
Did you get eaten
hawks.
by the pelican?
No, I wasn't there, but she took pictures on the old
Did she get eaten by the pelican?
the old cameras that were still on film that we had to go and get developed.
Listen, okay, that's not old.
Baby, they haven't used those since the 90s.
All I'm saying is I still remember Kodak moments, okay?
Yeah, I do too. I have a whole little film book full of them.
Yeah, I still use
We didn't get
film.
manta rays because we weren't by the ocean. But yeah, we get a lot of... So there was a baby beaver that I got to bottle feed, and there was also a big beaver who was called Mr. Beeve. And
Mr. Beeve.
he hadn't...
Can't...
Yeah, Mr. Beeve.
Stop.
It was his name.
Who named him
The ladies at the veterinary
that?
clinic.
Yep,
It was all ladies there. But he... So the reason why he was in the vet clinic...
Mr. B,
Was-
please don't say that, Blister. You don't
Aw.
understand the connotations behind that.
Don't. His issue was that he was found on the side of the road, and he had road rash on his backside. Like he had gotten...
No, why they called him Mr. B.
It's okay, Blister.
I know why they called her Mr. Beeve.
But, no, so he had road rash on his backside. His tail was fine. He must have had it tucked under him. But somebody had to come and pick him up. He was a beaver. He was a big
Mr. Beeve
North
is
American
a beaver.
beaver. Don't. They're young. Be nice. I'm telling a story. Can you stop interrupting the story?
Not when you make jokes like that.
It's not a joke. That was what we called him. I get what you're saying, but that wasn't the context. Anyway, so he had a road rash on the backside of him, and so he had to get taken care of for a while. I think he was in the clinic for like 3 months getting rehabilitated. Turns out beavers, they really like oranges and carrots. He wouldn't eat any wood when he was there, but he ate the shit out of like carrots and like spinach and all sorts of. He really loved oranges. Yeah, he was a cool guy, and I remember. I'm pretty sure it was in 2nd grade, or maybe 1st grade. But I remember there was a big party that the whole town did when we went to go release him down at the river. And like a bunch of people showed up and cheered him going off. It was really cute.
I just
The
realized
coyote.
none of this is on stream because I'm like.
No. And that's why I'm telling stories, because they can't see it.
I'm sorry. I'll move it.
And now
I
they
moved
see
the
your
camera.
leggy.
Now they can see it.
Now they can see your leggy.
I'm sorry. I'm wearing shorts.
You are wearing shorts, yeah. But yeah, the whole town did a little party for him. It was really cute. And then we get like hawks and stuff. And we get owls, which were always really cool. It was a neat thing. I'd take some of the critters that that we'd take care of to school with me to do show and tells.
I'm sure your teacher loved you.
Yeah, actually, my teachers didn't hate having me around.
I'm talking.
The only
about
teacher that ever had
with the animals, with the wild
for show and tell
animals.
day? Yeah. It was always baby animals that we'd bring in.
My school was ghetto. I never had show and tell.
We definitely took Timber in. He didn't last very long, but he was a very good little beaver. Unfortunately, that's another side of growing up around rehabilitation and veterinary stuff, is you do learn that animals don't always make it. But I remember staying up late and bottle feeding him, and he was a good little guy. He made these little sweet noises.
Yeah, nothing's better. Trust me, I know exactly how you feel about that. I was on a ranch during some of my horsemanship training, and
they don't always make it.
Nothing's better than watching a horse get kicked in the leg, and then being ushered into a barn, and then you just hear. That was just a car backfiring. No, it wasn't. Don't you lie to me.
To be fair, a lot of the stuff I went through
I was
a lot
like,
more peaceful
I want to say 8 or 9 when that happened. So.
Unfortunately for horses, there's not really much you can
once
do.
a horse breaks its leg, it's done. They don't heal. So. Yeah. Unfortunately speaking, that's a real fucked up way to learn that.
Mm-hmm.
We were learning about saddling, and let's just say lessons ended early that day. And we never saw Yogi again.
Yeah. On a more positive and silly note, my during that time, I did have a lady I went to for babysitting, and her house was attached to the veterinary clinic, so I could always go over and see my mom whenever. Well, one day, the babysitter lady had to leave to go do something, or I think she just wasn't there. And so my mom was just like, well, I already brought you here. I didn't know that she wasn't going to be here, because we didn't really have cell phones or anything. And I guess she tried to call the landline after we already left house.
I miss landlines.
So, we could have one.
No. Because no one would
We
use
could have
it.
one, but only have it hooked up for the inside.
No, I miss
where
being
there's one
able to
upstairs and
slam
one
the
downstairs.
phone on somebody.
Yeah, we could have one upstairs and one downstairs, and then one in the office, and then we can call to each other.
I said good day!
And I run up the stairs and I'm like, what do you say to me? I'm glad the potatoes are smacking. But yeah, so we went and I was with my mom and they were getting stuff ready for the day. She's like, well, your dad's working. I don't know what to do with you. You have I had something called a leap pad at the time,
man.
which was, it was this plastic tray thing.
Was it a cartridge
That,
reader?
it did have a cartridge to it, I think. But you would place a book in it, and it would, it had a little pen, and you'd put in the cartridge and you'd put in the book, and as you went through, you'd use the pen to have the thing read off different parts of the book to you. And so what my mom had me do is she was just like, all right, well, I don't know what to do with you. You can't be out here all day. So we're just going to do something fun. And she set up a bunch of blankets and a bunch of towels in one of the dog kennels, in one of the dog cages, the lower level ones. And she's just like, all right, here's some juice. Here's some water. Here's a couple snacks. Here's your leap pad. You're going to sit in here and be a good little puppy for the day. And I was like, okay, cool. And I did. The whole day. I took a nap at one point. I pretended to be a little dog, and I barked at people coming by from time to time. It was fun. It was fun. I would do that again. It was fun. I remember they had two cats that were like clinic cats. One was called Tippy, and he was like a big buff-colored, long hair, fat tabby cat who was always in a lion cut. And his name was Tippy because he always used to tip his head. And the other one was called JJ, and they were very cute and good cats. And then they, at one point, got a chinchilla who hung out in the front office. And he was so soft. I don't remember the chinchilla's name, but he was so soft. And it was such a cool critter. Yeah, it was pretty nice. They'd check, all the ladies at the clinic would check in on me from time to time, and then they'd offer me like little snacks and stuff. It was pretty fun. I didn't mind that at all. Those were some of the happier days of my childhood. How goes the stitching, Kobold? You haven't been saying too much.
I'm trying not to rip it.
And also trying not to poke self.
Oh, I don't care if I poke myself. I don't want to rip the fucking leather. I've done
That's fair.
good so far.
Paranoid events. Why? Ah, that's fair. I get that. That was louder than I intended it to be. Plastic bit. That's valid. I guess I just grew up not really hating them too much because my mom was one, and like I was walked through all the stuff they did. Got you. That's understandable. I grew up having a bit of a different perspective on them than most people would, simply because my mom was one. But it's totally valid to have feelings.
Kind of like me and the dentist. You hate the dentist and I don't.
The thing is, I don't hate the dentist. I'm not upset at the people. I understand what they're doing is good. My body just gets panic attacks when I go to the dentist.
I've never had a cavity in my life.
I know. This is only my 4th or 5th? Yeah, of course, man. I mean, we always want to hang out anyway, so if you ever want to just hang out on the side when we're not streaming, you just let us know. Oh. But see, that's the crazy thing is I don't even know how I'm getting the 2 cavities that I got. I mean, I kind of do, but for not having seen the dentist in like 5 years,
That ain't gonna hold.
only
That's
having
gonna hold
2
much.
cavities, 2 very shallow cavities, I feel like that's very good. Man. My brain is still kind of... Yeah, some cavities are contagious. That's how most people end up getting cavities
What?
is from saliva contact when they're younger. If you don't pick them up before a certain age, then you're not likely to get them.
Oh,
So, like, that's probably why you didn't, because you didn't, like, kiss anybody or share toys that had saliva on them.
I don't know what happened to me. When I was a kid, I never put anything in my mouth.
Yeah.
And
And now
I
you
do.
put them in your mouth all the fucking time.
Don't know why.
But you also weren't really... You didn't, like, kiss people.
No. No, I didn't grow up with that.
Me, I was one of those unfortunate people where I started out with the ability to get cavities. Yeah, he also likes biting and chewing on things that he shouldn't. I have to keep reminding him not to bite on specific things, like the leather, or like plastic bits,
I don't buy leather anymore because I know it's full of chemicals.
or his own body.
That I can't help.
The hands are one thing, it's the other stuff that I worry about.
Listen, just because I can fit my toe in my mouth doesn't mean
Kobold.
anything.
Kobold. I will bonk you, Kobold. I will get the newspaper, Kobold.
I don't like I don't like nail clippers. I don't like nail clippers. Okay. They freak me the fuck
Switch
out. I
cartridges
do
with
not
sour
like the
thing
noise.
did work. See, the sour doesn't work on Kobold because apparently he doesn't hate bitter. He doesn't. It's something.
I
It's a flavor that
absolutely
he's
love
not
bitter.
opposed to.
It didn't work as a kid. My mom tried to do that, and she tried to do it with hot sauce, which also failed
I know you like
horrendously.
hot
And
sauce.
now I don't get affected by capsaicin, and I love hot foods. So, oops. Funny story. I went to a winery for a birthday party on Saturday, and there was a wine there that I tasted it, and the first thing I thought of, Nintendo Switch cartridge. It tasted like
no.
the bitter in Nintendo Switch cartridges, and I just went,
Ooh, I like this.
no, it was more of like,
No?
why does this taste like poison?
Why does this taste like this?
Because I'm pretty sure that shit's supposed to be like, a mild poison to stop people from.
It's supposed to make your brain feel like that.
I was supposed to email Ratty. She wanted to stop in. Oh well, it could be a Thursday thing.
What happened?
Ratty wanted to
Oh.
join a stream. She said to message her.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it Thursday.
I forgot.
Might have a special guest.
Not to. I mean, she'll just be in chat, but.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But she wanted to view it. Yowzas. Did I just... Yep. Well, let's hope that don't bleed. Hope that don't bleed, chat.
Pokies.
Everybody cross your fingers.
What happened to
I
your
didn't
finger?
just... Oh, no, it wasn't... I didn't poke. I just sliced my, fingertip open.
Oh, no. Kobold.
Yeah. These are really sharp needles,
What happened
by
to...
the way. Why am I not using the
what happened
gloves?
to the
Because I
finger
do
grippy?
not want to rip the material. So I need,
No, not
like...
the gloves. The finger grippy thing.
Oh,
The thing that was just found under the fucking table that you were like, ooh, I need that.
No, that was a thumb. That was the thumb pad.
Oh, but... What happened to the little finger grippy, the rubber grippy
those
things?
ripped a long time ago. Those are gone.
But you need to get more. They work. Might be a Kobold stream on the day of your birth? What day would that be?
Oh my god, why won't you go through? Is it Thursday?
Ooh. The 30th. Yeah, that's next Thursday.
Wow.
Sick. Yeah, we'll be able to celebrate with you. Hurrah!
Does that mean I don't have to do belts?
No, that means that you gotta do belts, but it's a 12-hour belt stream.
No. Why do my belt streams do the best? I'm so confused. Like,
I don't know.
I
know
get
if it's
the
because
most
of the...
like viewers from those, and I'm like, is it just because I'm suffering? Do people just enjoy suffering?
I don't know. I wonder if it's because it's specifically like a Ren Fair belt. That it... Maybe something in the tags. It is a very aesthetic piece, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. They do well, though. Can't argue with that. Maybe we just need to do prettier pieces.
Belt.
The angry.
Okay. Do I still have? Can I function 2 fingers now?
You bleeding?
Probably. But it doesn't bleed if you don't look at it.
That's not correct.
No, it doesn't hurt if you don't look at it.
Yeah. It's still bleeding, but it just won't hurt as bad if you're ignoring it.
You see, I'm legally blind.
That's incorrect.
I'm not staining the project, that's all that matters. I have 1 more finger to put on. And then I have to sew the other side of the hand on. And then do the back of the hand. So we're not quite there. But we're close. I bet you're right. If I made some, well, I wanted to do a not a ladybug, but I wanted to do a.
There's that beetle bag that you really liked.
Well, I do want to do the beetle bag, but I also want to modify that bag, and I want to make a a bumblebee backpack. I feel like that'd be a really good spring stream. Do like the different like etymology stuff, like the bug bags and the I feel like that's a good spring thing, and spring is coming up.
Yeah.
So I'm already kind of planning on doing that. I want to be done with these goddamn belts.
But that requires you to actually do the belts.
They make me suffer though.
Yeah, but you have to do them so that they stop making you suffer. That's how it works.
I know.
You gotta draw. You gotta draw the damn thing. It's just like me. You have to do it, otherwise it won't be done.
I know. I'm doing it in my time. I guess I could do a ladybug. It's spring as well. I could do one ladybug bag and one. I do have a backpack.
You could do the isopod.
I'm
It's
gonna
into
do the
spring now. You're
isopod.
fine. You should do the isopod. I would like an isopod.
No. No.
Kobold Fan Club says do the belts.
No. No.
Gotta do them.
No.
Kobold. That's fucked up.
What?
Somebody tweeting out, I finally got a date, and then community noted saying she didn't.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You don't have Farley fan club anymore? That's okay. Farley Cold says do the belts. I mean, Farley says do the belts.
What happened to Farley fan club?
I think they changed it because they did a meme for somebody else for a moment, and that's
Damn.
fine.
Damn.
That's okay. I get it. Oh, man.
Ah.
I have a Nightcore song stuck in my head.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
That's fair, Blister.
Oh, that's crazy. Bruh. That's crazy to look at. You can look at that after stream. It's now changed into a clips channel that you have no intention to put any clips on. Valid. There's a I don't know how to class this. It's a video. I don't know if any of you have ever seen those little wooden toys where, like, if you push the bottom, they like collapse and they've just got little strings holding all their bits together.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that, but it's with a taxidermy deer.
That's
I don't know if
fucked
it's a
up.
real taxidermy
That's
deer.
fucked up.
I sent it to you because it looks like a horror film thing. It might be for a horror film, to be fair.
I have to see it. I'm sorry. I had to see the fucked up thing. Do I need a drink for this before I look at it?
No, because I don't think it's an actual... I think it's a mock thing. I don't think it's real. Like, it is a real made thing, but I don't think it's actually using...
No, that's a real taxidermy.
Okay, I thought so. I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, I guess. Here, if you want it. I put it in Fishcoms 3 for those of you who are interested.
That's fucked up.
There's no, like, gore or anything. It definitely looks like a horror idea.
That is fucked up.
Right?
That's one of those... when the deer you just put 3 slugs into gets back up.
The fucking Skinwalker memes. Yeah. That's wild to look at.
Yeah, that's fucked up to look at, actually. That's what I'm saying! It's fucked up! That wasn't a joke! That's fucked up!
Yeah, FNAF is looking crazy nowadays.
Dude, that's fucked up.
I warned you. I did tell you. I don't know what they made it for, is my problem.
For the new FNAF Wildlands video?
Man, that's wild. Well, it's gone now. Nobody will ever see it. I will also delete it for you, so that you don't have to see it
that's
again. And
fucked up.
instead you can just look at Uncle Stan doing awesome things.
I hate that that's such a... why... I hate that that's still a thing that we have to deal with. It's not the 40s anymore.
Yeah, I know. We can't talk about it, but I know.
There's a lot of things I'd like to talk about that we can't talk about.
I know. We can't talk about it. That's okay. We're just not gonna. We're gonna have to just not. We're gonna not. Oh, one of my favorite artists has drawn a really cute picture of Bluey. There you go.
Are we getting bluey eye bleach? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Yeah. Here. For you in the chat too. Fish comes 3. It'll load eventually. Come on, load. Why? How? Why? How?
Because it's tiny holes.
Well, stop it.
I can't help it!
Stop hurting your finger. Kobold, you can't hurt yourself.
It's like hurting my
Why would you
joints,
do
I
that?
should say.
Yeah, I know. Kobold, how dare you? Stop
'Cause I
hurting me,
want the
that's
whole...
homophobic.
I want this to be as well made as I physically can, because these are going to be my wares.
Come on, load. There you go. There you go, Blister. There you go. That's a nice picture. That's a picture that you can stand by.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, exactly.
I still got the... Man...
Man. What?
I went on to look at Bluey and I still had that fucking deer up. I got...
Oh, you didn't click off.
No!
You got jump scared by it. I even took it off of the disc.
I know!
I took it off the Telegram.
It's still on my fucking phone.
And there you go.
I got
Now you can look at
scammed.
Bluey. Yeah, there you go. It's a very cute Bluey picture, though. It should be there. It doesn't show that you've seen it. But...
I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Bluey's a cute show.
Yeah, I love Bluey. A lot of good in it.
I like that the dad's just a fucking musician. Like
Well, he's
IRL.
not. He's an archaeologist.
IRL.
That's why he goes away sometimes.
No. I meant IRL. He used to be in a band.
Yeah.
I still like the fucking Pilot song better than the song they picked, but that's fine.
That's fair. Oh, man.
Can't wait for Bluey all grown up to come out. Just to hear fucking Bluey. Yeah, cunt!
No.
They're Australian. You can't tell me no. How hard do you think it is for, like, the majority of the people on that show to not say the word cunt?
I don't know. I'd like to hear outtakes eventually.
I'd like to hear, like, the children say it, because it'd be funny.
No, because they're literally kids.
I know,
we don't even know
that's
who they
why
are.
it would be funny. Hearing kids say bad words is funny. I don't care who you are. It's funny.
You're silly.
Because they don't really know what they're saying. They're just saying it, and it's funny. Same finger, huh? Okay.
I think you need a cap for that finger so that you don't hurt yourself. Kobold. If only you had a glove of some kind to help.
I can't
with
use it
that.
on these because these holes are gonna strip.
You got a finger condom. Or finger cot, whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh man. Blah.
Good night, Ella.
Yeah, take care, Ella.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got to see a cute cat over the weekend. I'm jealous. I haven't
Several.
gotten to see a cute cat. Yeah, I know. I'm jealous.
Oh, I should have done it that way. Shite. Oh. I'm just grateful they weren't allowed inside.
Yeah, but also...
I'll die!
I know. I know. Ugh.
Come on.
Eileen, oh, I swear what he means at this moment. He mean everything. Sorry. I'm gonna be right back, okay, honey?
Okay, I'll be here.
Yep, I know. Still sewing on the gloves, but at least it's not belts tonight.
Correct. A Thursday. My table is looking mighty empty though, so I'm almost out of projects that have already been started. I just wanted it. So, real talk, chat. The reason I didn't do these, like I said, because I said I wanted to finish these by Monday. So plans fell through. I was supposed to go to the range, and that fell through. So now I'm just making them because, well, A, I still want them for the range, but crime. Commit the worst crime. Like, comment, and subscribe. No, I'm kidding. I gotta make the button glow at least once per stream. Gets my quota. Tax evasion. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't fuck with the IRS. Even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. Okay. Should have 3 working fingers now. Yeah. Almost there. Thank you, Alex, and welcome. We do have one working one so far. Thank you, friend. All right. I also typically don't use this small of a needle. I'm gonna be real with you, Blister, that checks out. It's a lot, Alex.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. Alex is here.
Hey, what's good, Alex? Good to see you. Long time no see. Oh, I see. You sacrificed me for soul. That's okay. Oh, man. Nah, you're good, man. I totally get it. Sleep schedules have been tough. I feel like the new year just kind of brought all kinds of issues. You'd know all about sleeping issues, wouldn't you, honey?
Yeah. Insomnia has returned.
Silly? Tired. Man. Back to being evil. Wah, wah. I like how everybody did, or everybody. I like how there's a bunch of alt accounts now that show up only when I'm gone.
Yes. We commit crimes when you leave. That's when all the alt accounts come out. Do I have to get like a... Do I have to pay you to get a costume of like the Hamburglar?
Oh my god.
So when you leave, I just switch to crime. People still remember what the Hamburglar is, right? That's still a thing? I haven't been to McDonald's in years.
I don't know if the Hamburglar is even still used.
His whole shtick was stealing hamburgers. He was basically Plankton before Plankton was a thing.
Yeah. I know that they had the Grimace shake.
God, I hate Grimace.
But what was the girl one?
Oh, there was a pink Grimace, you're right.
No, not Pink Grimace. It was like a chicken.
Oh, the
girl.
chicken? I'm pretty sure she was McChicken.
Either way, she was phased out by the time
I think she
I
was
was a kid.
MC Chicken. I think she was because she was a DJ. Or like a diva or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen fucking McDonald's style media. What's my favorite fast food place? Considering Taco Bell is like the biggest menu that I can eat from, I'm gonna say Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I used to hate Taco Bell. Because their burritos were like super expensive in comparison to like taquerias in my area when I was a kid. And for the size, I could get like a burrito that was the same, like was like $6 versus a chicken burrito, which was like $4, which from Taco Bell, which was tiny. But inflation kind of fucked that, and Taco Bell never changed their prices, so Taco Bell.
Yeah. They got garlic nacho fries out right now.
They are going to win the restaurant wars. Someday I'm gonna make you watch Demolition Man, and you'll understand.
Okay. Well, if you'll actually sit down and watch a movie with me, yeah, sure, we'll watch whatever you want.
That's a lot. So Taco Bell isn't very good food. I'm gonna be honest with you. Taco Bell is.
I mean, for the price you pay, it's pretty fucking good. It's hot. It's
well,
fresh.
it's not good unless you eat it hot. If you don't eat it hot, it's fucking nasty.
Right, but you're paying. Okay, so like, I can go to Taco Bell,
but
and
it
I
is
can
like it is like a
four
$1.
burritos for like
$3.
$10.
No,
$10.
If you get bean and cheese, you can get like
True.
4 burritos for like $4. It's not bad.
And they're pretty decent sized burritos. They're about like 6 inches. And they're hot and they're fresh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to try them before they're gone. Everyone keeps bringing them up.
They're really good. Honestly. Yeah, it's
They
really
could
good.
they could stop putting the Mexican pizza on. That'd be great. That shit's nasty.
Well, they brought it back.
I know.
It
and
was
they
gone
shouldn't
for a
have.
long time. Oh, Alex, no. Okay.
Goodbye,
See you later,
Alex.
buddy. You can't take off the best item from the menu like they did with the steakhouse burrito. That one was really good. My favorite.
The grilled cheese burrito's fucking good. You turned me on to that one.
Yeah, they are tasty.
And I can get it in black bean, which is so cool.
The burrito that I really miss them having, or the series of food that I really miss them having, is the fucking volcano burrito. And
I miss the volcano sauce.
They were so good. They started them in like the 2010s.
Man, does anyone remember when Taco Bell was 90% horse meat? Man, I do.
I remember when Jack in the Box used to use kangaroo.
It's fucked up.
I would have eaten it.
I'm sure glad I don't eat beef. I wouldn't eat horse.
I'd try it. I know your little cowboy heart couldn't let you.
Nope. You do not, unless out of necessity, you don't consume an animal that is a work animal. It's like you don't eat a dog unless out of necessity, right? An animal that can be used for work, you don't consume.
What kinds of fast foods do you have there, E-Black?
Most countries don't have Taco Bell.
Yeah. Now the Philippines has Jollibee. You
Oh,
have
actually,
Jollibee
hold
near
up. I
you.
take it back. I actually do kind of fuck with Jollibee.
I've never had them.
We should go the next time you're here.
Okay.
I
would
will
like
not
that.
be eating their weird spaghetti.
But you gotta try it. You don't have to eat the whole thing. I'll get it, and then you can try it.
Why does Jollibee scare you?
The bee.
Oh, the bee scares
There's
you?
a bee?
That's fair. Is it because it twerks?
We're just getting a Panda Express up here for the first time. So,
I don't.
I mean, I've had it
recommend
before.
Oh, it makes you.
I've had it before.
You will shit your pants. I have not had a good experience. Anytime
Well,
I've
part of
eaten-
the issue with you is the fryers are all used the same, so you're getting all the other meats.
Yeah, it makes me sick
Which
every
is-
fucking
yeah.
time, and I hate it.
It's because you got sensitivities. For somebody who doesn't have sensitivities, it's not bad.
every single time. Like, I eat it and it doesn't taste good, but I'm like, oh, it's pretty okay for Chinese food. And then I get the shits and it sucks.
We got McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. Arguably, out of those, KFC is the best.
Very. I'm sorry, chat, but also
Carl's Jr. is actually pretty. I'd say
like
I'd
Carl's
place
Jr.
Carl's
Carl's
Jr.
Jr. is not
above McDonald's or Burger King by a long shot. I like their fried zucchini. Yeah, Panda Express is not Chinese food. I agree.
White Castle, how is it? I can't have
It's okay. I've had better burgers. They are very little, and you do not get very much for the amount of money you spend.
Ella, you're
I mean, you saw
supposed to be asleep.
fucking LA Beast wreck a whole 30 of them.
Ella, you're supposed to be asleep. I brought up Chinese food one time.
That's not Chinese food. Yeah, no. I got some good Chinese restaurants near me. Not like traditional Chinese, very much Americanized Chinese, but they are run by... Arguably, it's a lot of Vietnamese families that run the Chinese food places near me.
So it's Vietnamese food.
It's not.
I don't believe you.
It's not Vietnamese-styled food. Your Carl's Jr. is always shit? That's so sad. You know, I did notice that you can get, like, just the a la carte, like, chicken leg, wing, and breast from KFC for relatively cheap if you're just buying the meat.
I mean, I'd be
if you don't
careful
get any
about
of the
that,
sides.
Zila. Taco Bell actually did back in the early 90s. That was a big issue. They had like a horse meat. They were serving horse meat.
It was because it was cheap.
Yeah, but they were calling it beef because no one wanted to eat horse meat. Funny story, people didn't want to eat horse.
I bet you Arby's got some fucked up shit in their food.
They have the meat.
They have the meats. It's plural.
So, funny story, my mom actually worked at Arby's for her first job. The roasted beef.
Roast beef?
No, it's roasted beef. It's not roast beef.
It's roast beef
it's
now.
It's mystery meat. It's Arby's roasted beef. And I only know that because my mom worked at Arby's and she remembers saying, like, yeah, no, even if you eat beef, don't eat that. Just don't eat that.
Slow roasted beef.
Yeah, it's not. It's like mystery meat. It's like meatloaf. Don't eat the
Arby's
roasted
has burgers
beef.
now.
It's fucking Soylent. It's people.
Well, now they're required to have actual ingredient lists. So now they actually have regular meat.
I love how, like,
pound.
Super Size Me tried to scare people about, like, how they made chicken nuggets. And,
I don't know if anybody here would... I mean, I'm
like,
sure there's some people here who knew
I
about
was like,
Super Size Me, but I don't think Blister would.
Well, no, we talked about it before. But I just remember them, like, talking about how how gross chicken nuggets were, and all I can remember is watching that. Because they made us watch that in high school. In our health class, they made us watch that. And I'm like, I'm watching this shit about chicken nuggets, and I'm like, I'd still eat that.
Man,
I ate chicken
I could
back
go for
then
a 40 piece. Yeah.
The pink goo was an interesting choice, though, from McDonald's.
I mean, all it is a hyper-processed chicken.
It was supposed to be beef.
No, I thought it was the chicken.
No, it was beef.
No, I don't know. It's the McFlurry. That's why they stopped running their ice cream machines so that they could use more of the goo in the burgers.
I mean, that's what a lot of people said, honestly. They were like, the burgers don't taste the same now. It's because they're not full of fucking chemicals.
Yeah, they don't put 75,000 different
There
preservatives
isn't like
in it.
30% glue in it.
And they're also 75% more expensive.
Yeah. Well.
Like, I think legitimately...
It's because they're a luxury item. McDonald's needs to learn their place.
Their current cost for just the quarter pounder with cheese sandwich, not a combo, is $6.39. That burger
Question: How
used
much
to
is
be on the dollar menu.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much is the McChicken? That was $1.10.
It's like almost $3 now.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Or no, almost $4.
Sh-
Hold on. McDonald's McChicken. I think they call it a McCrispy now, though.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, McCrispy. Oh, I stand corrected. $5.49.
Yeah, fuck that. McDonald's could die.
They used to be on the dollar menu.
You're gonna die, clown.
Yeah, they could have told us it was processed meat, but instead it was just... No. No, it's beef, I promise. Not the same? Okay. Do they still have a regular McChicken?
Probably not. For some reason.
They have a chicken Big Mac.
I liked Jack in the Box's chicken sandwich, the original chicken sandwich that they had.
Oh, they do have a
Because
McChicken,
it was just a
but it is
Tyson chicken patty,
$3.10.
and I liked that as a kid because I was familiar with it.
Yeah. I like Jack in the Box upped their chicken sandwich game pretty recently. There was this whole big thing during the COVID situation where all of the Jack in the Box started it. They redid their whole chicken lineup, and they vastly improved their chicken sandwiches. Yeah, BK did have a good chicken sandwich, and then they took it off the menu, and now their modern sandwiches are all kind of whack. They got like a weird Italian
They
seasoning
did have
kind
a
of
good
flavor to
chicken
them.
sandwich, and then they took it off. I'm sorry, Burger King's fucking original chicken sandwich. Can someone explain to me why it tastes so fucking weird?
I think they put dill pickle powder in
It's
it or
not.
something.
It's got a weird texture to it.
Oh, that's because it's like the super processed like pink goo.
Is that why?
Yes,
Because
because it's just ultra ground
It doesn't feel
chicken.
like chicken. It feels wrong.
Right, it's ultra ground up chicken. It's like a chicken puree, like a pate, but made into a crispy chicken. Honestly, I'd say that Jack in the Box is probably my go-to because for what you get, it is cheaper, or it's more cost-effective than Burger King and more cost-effective than McDonald's.
It does taste like cardboard.
Cardboard soaked in balls. That's a crazy sentence. But yeah, no, the feel, I agree. The mouthfeel of that McChicken is off. I've never had Popeyes.
I fucking
Never had
love
Popeyes, never had Jollibee.
Popeyes fucking po' boy. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Alright, pufferfish. You know what's so sad?
Did I fuck up? I did.
I
fuck
can't
up.
do the soundboard anymore.
Your Discord died. No more
Yeah.
Nitro.
Yeah.
That's
I've
the thing.
never-
I stopped
yeah,
paying for
I've-
Nitro too.
I wish I could try Popeyes. They don't have... They don't have them near me. I'm in too wide of an area.
But now, okay,
You know what I
question.
mean, honey.
What is better, Popeyes or I'm not gonna say Church's Chicken because I know a lot of people don't know what that is, but Popeyes
Cane's.
or KFC?
Oh. Yeah, the crazy lines when the sandwich debuted.
Yeah, I was doing DoorDash at that time, and holy shit, it took me an hour to get a fucking sandwich for somebody.
Ella says Popeyes is better.
I like Popeyes too. I think it's because it's a little bit. It just, I don't know, tastes better. It doesn't. It's got more spice to it, I guess.
It's got flavor.
It doesn't just.
It's not
taste
just
like,
salt.
Like greasy chicken.
It's not just grease salt.
Although I do fuck with Church's Chicken a lot. Okay, I've had Cane's Chicken before. Cane's Chicken or Popeyes? If anybody knows what Cane's is.
I don't have any of these places. We have a KFC up the way, but outside of that, none of it.
But is it better? Is Cane's better than Popeyes?
The sauce is heaven. Cane sauce, yes, but chicken, no. Oh. Now, what if you dip Popeyes in the cane sauce?
I think that's a fucking war crime.
What if you had Popeyes, dipped it in the cane sauce, and then had it on the mashed potatoes from KFC?
I don't really care for the mashed potatoes from KFC.
I don't
Kind
know.
of suck.
You can't have the gravy.
Oh, that would explain a whole lot.
Oh my god, baby. That's right. You thought brown gravy was okay. And then you were like, oh, well, okay, if the brown gravy's got meat in it, fine, I'll just go with the white gravy. And I had to stop him. We were at Texas Roadhouse, and he's just like, oh, well, then I'll do white gravy.
I thought white
I
gravy
was
was turkey gravy. I was wrong.
No, baby, it's pork sausage gravy that's extra peppery. It explains why you always get fucking sick eating it, because it's not good for you.
I like gravy, okay?
I will tell you what. I will make you white gravy that is safe for you.
I usually fucking...
Okay?
Okay, mushroom gravy is fine. I like mushroom gravy, thank you very much.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
But
I can
nobody
make
makes
it in
that.
the style of a sausage gravy.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, no. Basically, honey,
Although I will... Okay, so real talk. Popeye's cheese curds, all day long.
Popeyes
I
has
will
cheese
eat those
curds.
all day long.
The
Popeye's
KFC
cheese
near
curds...
me has cheese curds.
Or
but
not
it's because
Popeyes, I'm sorry,
attached to an
KFC's
A&W.
cheese curds, Popeye's biscuits. KFC's
KFC
biscuits
doesn't
are
have it
kind of
normally. It's just
weak.
A&W's cheese curds.
Is it A&W's cheese curds?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, KFC sucks. I'm just
I like
used
their
to
chicken.
seeing cheese curds there because all we have is KFC fucking A&W's.
I went to
I've never properly been... I know there is one, like just a regular A&W, but I've never been there.
I went to Long John Silver's once. I think it was
I
attached to like
don't
a
hate
Pizza Hut
Long
or
John
something.
Silver's. I like Long John Silver's. The problem
the
is
Hush
their
Puppies.
Hush Puppy meal. Turns out that was like 2,400 calories, and I would eat like 2 of those,
Yeah, you did bad.
and it made me feel sick because it was so much fucking food. But it was so good. I agree.
No, I'm worried.
KFC's biscuits, gray is a good definition. That is exactly how I would describe that.
Okay, good. I was worried. I had to look it up. I was just like, oh god, wait, what is in the Hush Puppies?
I like Long John Silver. Okay, Zila, here's the thing, right?
He can't
I'm
eat
a
meat.
pescatarian.
He can
I
only
eat
eat fish. He can only
It's a
eat
vibe,
fish because
man.
of his body.
I used to eat chicken. Not so much anymore. Occasionally I do, but
But his body doesn't like it very
Yeah, no, it
much.
I like Long John
The
Silver's.
catfish at Texas Roadhouse was pretty okay.
The catfish was pretty good.
The steak could have been way better.
I like I like Long John Silver's a hell of a lot more than fucking Jack in the Box's weird new fish sandwich. That shit's nasty.
I like it better than McDonald's fish sandwich.
I don't care for McDonald's. I will say Burger King actually does have something. The BK Big Fish is actually pretty good, especially when they used to have the spicy Big Fish. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
They don't have that anymore.
We love California Fish Grill. He's in California.
What the hell's California Fish Grill? I don't think we have those here.
Hold on, I gotta look
Unironically,
that
I
up.
don't think we have those here. Y'all can't just call it California and then be like, oh yeah.
No, San Francisco
That's like
Bay
saying
Area.
Outback Steakhouse is from fucking Outback.
No, yeah, Bay Area. Bay Area, LA. Beverly
Where in the
Boulevard.
Bay Area?
Hold on. Is that in New Jersey? What?
Is there like one?
No, hold on. Location.
That's fair. That is fair. But okay, Grant. The way that I see it, if I'm wanting that greasy trash food, I am going to Jack in the Box and I am getting that fucking it's not a number 10 anymore. I think it's 14 now. The spicy chicken sandwich with fucking with cheese.
Cheese.
And an Oreo cookie milkshake. And I am vegetating.
Also, welcome in, Gran. Good to see you. I don't know if we have seen you before. 3 in San Jose. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting on the locations
Yeah,
page
no
to
one
load up.
wants to go to San Jose. It's like the armpit of the bay. I say as I'm sitting like 4 blocks from Oakland.
I missed Gran's message earlier. If you dip Popeyes in cane sauce, the FBI is alerted. It's a war crime to my organs, but sometimes things are too good, have to be illegal. You're sitting at the top of my YouTube channel, and I like craft channels. Oh, well, welcome in.
Well,
This is
welcome.
Kobold's Burrow. Just to give you a little rundown.
We don't
I'm
always
Farley,
do
I'm the little
leatherworking.
bunny.
Sometimes we do other stuff.
Can I do the duck?
Sorry, go ahead, do your thing.
Thank you. But yes, welcome to Kobold's Burrow. I'm Farley. I'm the resident artist. I did both of our character models here. And Kobold, the little blue guy down in the bottom right, the little Kobold, is our resident leatherworker, craftsman, DIYer, crafter, whatever you want to call him, artisan. He does leatherwork, metalwork, smelting, casting, 3D printed armor, all sorts of stuff. We like to hang out on streams. We stream Tuesday and Thursday. Normally 7 p.m. PS or 7:30 p.m. PST to like 11-ish, sometimes longer. We like to hang out here and chat, and yeah, sometimes we play games on Mondays.
Occasionally.
Yeah. Also, that's cool that we're getting recommended to people.
Yeah.
That makes me
But
happy.
also, I don't bite. So
No.
if you ever have questions about leatherworking, feel free to ask, and I will 100% graciously explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait, hold on. Don't say that about my city, about San Jose. Oh. Oakland is the armpit of the bay. What do you say about that, homie?
I wouldn't call Oakland the armpit. I'd call it the ass crack, but that's fine.
The taint of the bay?
No, that would be Richmond.
Ah. The butt of the bay. Yeah, okay.
Or Walnut
You and Ella
Creek,
both
honestly.
agree. Welcome back, Alex. We're glad you're here.
Subscribed.
Hey.
But yeah, what Kobold's working on right now is the these gloves for himself,
Yes.
specifically for shooting use. He does
Yeah,
black
I
powder.
modified some driving
Thank you
gloves
for your
patterns.
subscription. Let's go. Welcome in. Florida is big cold right now. Ooh, Florida is the pee-pee. But yeah, no, he's got some black powder pistols, and they have an
They have a
interesting...
very hard loading handle, so
Yeah. Need some cushion.
yeah. And
Some
this is
kind
also
of
going to be a part of
comfort.
my my mountain man costume. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a costume, more of like just a getup outfit. Outfit's a good word. I have a whole list of shit over here. Oh, I can actually cross something off when I'm done with these. Hold on, wait. I wrote gloves down on here. Didn't I? God, I hope I did.
I think so.
I did! I can cross something off my
Yeah,
list.
let's go. Look at you getting through stuff. That's going to be a big project that we're going to go through piece by piece. He's got to make a pair of pants. He's got to make a
I've
vest.
gotta make a-
He's got to make
Pair of shoes.
shirt, all kinds of things. Yeah.
So that'll be interesting. I'm not very good at shoe making. I've tried in the past.
But you only get better by doing it, honey.
That's what you say.
Yeah, and I'm right, because look at how good you've gotten at the leather work.
Yes, I am hand sewing everything. And, so...
Hand
I'm
punching.
doing this with traditional, relatively speaking, I'm cheating a little bit, I'm using hole punches, but, I'm doing this traditionally since, so this is a mountain man costume for outfit, not costume, for Rendezvous, which, you have to pick the era that you're doing it. I chose 1858. The reason I chose 1858 is because that's the year that toilet paper was invented. I'm gonna be real with you.
And pomade.
I'm not getting rid of toilet paper out of my life.
Deodorant,
I
toilet
can
paper,
comb my hair back
pomade.
and just use a hat. I'm glad that pomade exists and I'm gonna use it, but I'm just saying, I need toilet paper. Real talk. But,
Sanitary. Yeah.
Funny story, I actually used to make cosplays for people. They would just give me a picture and I would make it.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm making, but I'll make it for you.
true. But yeah, Kobold pretty much hand sews everything. You have a sewing
I have a
machine,
sewing machine,
you've
but I
never
prefer to
used
hand
it.
sew because this feels more era appropriate.
Well, speaking of cosplay related things, you want to show Steven?
Oh, I can show off Steven.
Figures since you have him right there. Oh yeah, and you need to grab Oopie.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Oopie finally came. So this is Steven.
We have a series of us, of Kobold here, making him on stream.
It's a mask, believe it or not.
Yeah, he's very cool, and it looks very
From,
neat in person.
Alien.
Yeah. We did that for Halloween last year.
We did. And then I've also got a few hats. I still have the top hat here.
Yeah.
I've actually got quite a few projects here I can show off.
For clarification, Kobold has been doing leather work by hand for about 22 years now,
Going on
since he was
22
back in
years.
Boy Scouts.
Steven, go
So
back.
he's got plenty of practice under his belt.
Unfortunately.
Well, you say unfortunately, but you really like it. It's like passion for you.
Stay. Oh my god, please!
Steven. He's like, I must be part of you.
Okay. Different hat that I made.
Didn't make that one on stream. That was prior to
No,
stream
this was
days.
prior to streaming. Honestly, hand stitching it can be fun. Because you can count your stitches a little bit easier. I find it difficult to do machine sewing because I never know when to stop to try and turn it because I always end up messing that up. I'm not a very good sewer. I'm gonna be real.
You are very good at your hand stitches, though. But then again, I think that's just because you were more practiced in them.
True, because we didn't have machines when I was apparently in 18 fucking... when I was in Boy Scouts. For some reason, chat thinks I'm from the 1800s.
Well, let's see. What do we got against him, chat? The fact that he wears ponchos all the time. He likes wearing spats that he made himself.
Knit poncho. Thank you very much.
He only drinks whiskey, pretty much. Or the other whiskey drinks that he likes are things that younger folks normally don't go for, like old fashions and whiskey sours. And he likes absinthe.
I do like absinthe.
He always wears pomade. We do have proof of him being back in time. That's true. There's that funny picture. We have a couple funny things. He has a book from 1902 about etiquette that is very worn. An original copy. He has a hat from...
1906.
When's your beaver hat from?
1873.
Yeah, 1873. He has done farrier work. He insists on smelting by hand. He loves historical black powder pistols and has...
I like muskets.
Black powder weapons in general. We recently did a project for a stock guard, or a stock cushion. I don't know what to call it. A stock butt cushion for an 1884
86.
Springfield, or sorry, 1886.
What's a model? 1884.
That was what I was trying to say. Model 1884 Springfield conversion trapdoor rifle from 1886. It shoots 45-70s.
Used to be a
It's a
musket.
historical, actual
service weapon.
Yeah. We think it actually saw Navy battle, so that's kind of neat. You have a World War II gun, too.
Yeah, I do have I have a World War II gun, but that's... I don't use it a lot.
He's got 2 different black powder pistols, which are very cool, very old.
At the moment, I have 3, but that's for a different reason.
That's a different story. Anyway, and he likes to... we cast tactical fishing weights.
Tactical. You know...
They've got grooves for the line. It's great.
Yeah,
We'll probably need to do
definitely.
another smelting stream soon.
That's gonna... Well, when I have to go to the fishing range.
Yeah, right. Right, the pre-stocked pond. You got to use your fishing weights at the pond because, you know, regulations are pretty tough for fishing down there.
Yeah. Sure.
You know, if you didn't act so awkward about it, I probably could pass that off as a believable thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, with the powered casting. It's great.
Exactly.
I like that our viewers popped up to like 15 when I started talking about the tactical fishing weights.
Perfect timing.
It's pretty cool though. He's also insanely accurate with the 1886
I don't have a reason why.
one.
I just am.
Yeah, he's obsessed with fucking cowboy shit.
I'm not obsessed with
He
cowboy
made his own
shit.
baby.
I just like it.
You wear gambler's hat as your like dress up outfit. You wear vests.
Dress up outfit. What do you...
When you're dressing fancy.
That's just
you
my
put on
regular
your
hat.
little
I just
leather
wear that
spats.
regularly. I wear that at work
I know.
too. Wear my
You put
spats
on your
at
nice
work too.
poncho. You wear your gambler's hat from
Can't wear the
fucking
poncho at work.
1870 something.
73.
You put on your
It's a
little
Comstock
leather
hat.
or
Leave me
spats
alone.
that you made yourself. I'm just saying, these are not things that people of the modern day tend to do.
Yeah, why not?
Because most people don't do leather work.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. Cowboys are sexy. We can't blame you. Welcome in, Delicate Ghoul. I like that name.
come on.
We haven't seen you in here before. Welcome in. It's Kobold's Burrow. We like to sit around and have fun. Kobold here is the little dragon in the bottom corner. He is also the one actively working on these gloves that you can see up on the screen. I'm Farley. I did the character art for both of us. We like to sit around and have fun. We stream Tuesdays and Thursdays.
There we go.
Normally 7:30 p.m. PST to like 10 or 11.
Yeah.
Normally
I'm going.
11 or
I'm
further.
going until this back piece is
Done.
finished.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I have to debate if I want to do the lace on stream because I'm gonna be real. I don't know what to do with that.
No, actually, we don't stream on Twitch. Kobold does not understand computers very well, and
I'm
I'm
not very
pretty
good with
sure if I made
computers,
him
but
multi-stream,
I can
his
I can
brain
figure
would
it out
fail.
if you wanted me to.
I
I
don't
can
know
stream on
about that.
Twitch. Couldn't be any worse
you
than
could.
May's Twitch stream.
Yeah. I do mod for her from time to time. I could make you do that over there, but I don't know if you're able to stream casting tactical fishing weights over there. I don't
just
know what
won't
they're.
do that one on Twitch.
Well,
I'd
I
have
don't
to read
know
the.
what.
Okay, so I had to read like I studied the TOS on YouTube before I did anything like that. I'll probably have to. Do the
Yes,
same
little
thing.
law lizard.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, hold on. Okay. Just because I actually work for the government doesn't mean.
Let's see. Twitch TOS. Firearms. Let's see. Displaying firearms and legal weaponry is permitted, provided that they are not used improperly.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. So long as you're not brandishing them at people or are using them in an aggressive or harmful manner and are treating them with respect, you're able to use them.
So I could actually do like a shooting stream on Twitch.
Long as you're doing it appropriately.
Because I'm not allowed to do that on YouTube.
Yeah. So that's a maybe. You could maybe show off your historical weapons there. I don't think you'd be able to do the casting. I don't know for sure. We have to really read into that, because I don't know if anybody's ever tried doing that.
This is gonna snap. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm pretty sure you'd be the only person on Twitch doing that. Which
Okay,
could be
I'm
for
gonna
the
be
better.
real. I think I'm probably gonna be the only person leatherworking on Twitch.
True.
That doesn't seem like a very
Yeah, you-
Twitch common thing. Maybe not, but you know.
Yeah, he actually does. We do smelting and we do metal casting.
I do other than just tactical fishing weights. I did a casting stream where I made an emblem for my Chevelle. That
Yeah, he also likes
was
classic
damaged.
cars. You love your classic cars. I could change into your car, but I'm not gonna.
Thank you.
Leatherworker on YouTube, 1880s gunsmith on Twitch. Yeah, exactly.
I am definitely not a gunsmith.
Do you have the buttstock thing still near, or did
Yeah,
you
I'm
remove
looking
that?
at it. I'm literally right in front of me. Hold on.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good thing to show too, just to show your workmanship.
I mean, I have other things around me currently, like
Like
William. And William here, which is a little coin purse.
Very cute. You got your ladybug bag.
That is also right behind me, but it's
Yeah,
got
I know.
stuff
That's
on
why I
top.
mentioned it.
It's got stuff on top of it, so.
That's fair. No ladybug bag for us right now. Haven't seen a metalworker on Twitch in a bit, but there used to be a decently active leatherworking community on Twitch. That's cool.
Padded stock that I made on the stream.
Yeah. We still need to see if it's comfy or not.
Yeah.
We will find out eventually. Hopefully this week. Next week. Whenever.
Good night, boy.
Take care, boy. You
The
get some good
belts
sleep, man.
That I talked about are these ones that make me want to suffer. I
You should
do
show the
enjoy
nice,
them,
pretty
but
one.
there's so many pieces of cut.
Yeah, but it looks damn good. Like, it's very nice. And yeah, right, William is very cute. We did a couple streams where Kobold was making him.
Do I unbury it? Yeah, why not?
The ladybug bag.
Yeah.
Ladybug backpack. Let's go. I don't think you've actually shown it on stream before.
I think I have.
I don't think so.
So,
It's very cute, though. Little ladybug.
yeah.
He got commissioned to do a smaller version for a little girl,
Yeah, I did.
and it turned out very good. And those straps are still holding up great, which is
Oh
a
yeah,
great
these straps
sign.
are great.
Once or twice on stream before? Oh, great. Cool. I was worried that he hadn't shown it, and I was like, I would have him show the ram skull that he made me, but that's up here with me.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Would you make another one of those?
I'd make another ram skull if you wanted me to. I liked the
I'm not saying for me, but I mean to like, I feel like you could probably get something good out of that.
What do you mean?
But yeah, did you hear what Granted said about the leatherworking?
What? On...
Apparently there used to be a pretty active leatherworking community on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
That'd be neat to get into.
Yeah.
Like an actual so it's a ram skull mask.
It's not a real ram
So
skull.
like the animal? No, but it is
It's leather.
It looks like a ram's skull.
Realistically, it's a pattern. I bought a pattern.
Right, but
Nothing,
you still
no
did
shame
it.
there. I like using patterns. Like this used to be a pattern, so I like altering patterns, I should say. This is a pattern that I bought for, like I said, driving gloves, and I'm altering the heck out of them because A, I don't want to use elastic because elastic didn't exist yet in 1853 or 58 rather. And I just wanted to...
Do I have the pictures still in here of you wearing it? Maybe. I'm not in this one. What about in the other one that I have? No, that's tracker. What's the other thing?
It's a ram skull. Oh.
I probably have it in my phone. I already explained. You don't gotta worry about it, honey.
Oh. It's in...
I'll try and find some pictures for you, Zila, and I'll send them.
I don't have them on my new phone, so...
Yeah, I feel like you'd think they're pretty sick, though. That's the car.
I might have sent them to Z back in the day. I can check.
Maybe, but I should have
I'll check
them
after
on here.
stream. Then. If I find them, I'll send them off.
Send them over. Oh, that's a cute picture of you.
Eventually, I'm gonna reopen the shop, but I want to make sure.
Yeah.
I need to make sure these belts are done. I have many plans that need to be done first.
We have a plan, Arthur. We just need the money.
We're going to Tahiti.
He made me a really cool laptop bag that I wish we could show too, but that's unfortunately
with you.
not with you. Yeah, it's with me. I steal his cool stuff. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoops.
That's when I practiced with oil tanning.
Yeah, did you finally get him in, Zila? Oh no, they got canceled? What the heck, bro? That's so sad. What do you mean they got canceled?
So.
Oh, that's so... Oh, no. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. I know you were looking so forward to them. That sucks. Why did they get canceled?
Because you're not allowed to have nice things.
Apparently, that sucks.
I also have to... I'm not going to get it because I don't want to bug people inside. But I also have a like a gingerbread. I make purses too, quite a bit.
Oh yeah, the gingerbread purse.
I made a
It's
gingerbread
just like
purse.
a little gingerbread
I made an Aladdin
guy.
purse. I made book
Yeah.
from Hocus Pocus.
Book. That one turned out really cool.
That was a cool purse.
I don't know how. I looked one day and the order said canceled. Walked up to support and they're like, your card was wrong. Can't restore the order. Oh no! Did you get the refund? Did they take your money? I hope they didn't take your money. If they took your money, you should sue, but I would hope that they didn't.
That's what I said, Sue.
That sucks. Soup.
Well, at least you got refunded, but
Yeah.
it still sucks.
That's a bummer, though. I know, right? That sucks. I'm sorry. They scammed you out of that. That sucks. It could be that they just didn't have enough of them, but they shouldn't have blamed it on you for that. I wonder if that happened to anybody else.
Okay, I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Your card was wrong. Well, then how'd they send your money back?
Wait. No, wait, hold on.
Oh man,
That's a good
I'd
point.
be so mad.
Wait, hold on.
I'd
That's
be
a good
so
point.
mad.
Wait. Wait, hold on.
That
Wait.
Sucks.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
Damn, that's crazy. I guess
Wait, yeah, no,
the
how did
anime
they-
gods
wait.
deemed you not worthy.
Hold on, wait.
That sucks.
That makes me mad. That makes me upset.
That makes me upset for you, dog. I hope you find them. I hope those figures make it back to you.
Well, now I'm gonna go on a hunt. What kind of figures are they?
Yeah, me and Kobold can find them over for you.
I mean, you remember what I did with that Sanrio doll.
I mean, you remember what I did with your fucking Mickey cup.
That's true. You did find me my Mickey cup.
Poor thing. It's not your fault, Kobold.
It's fine.
It's not your fault, Kobold.
It's fine.
It's not your fault, Kobold.
I still use it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's fine.
I know, but I felt bad, especially since it happened again the second time with the new
At
one.
least I'm the one that dropped it, okay? There wasn't somebody else dropping it.
Yeah. Yeah. But it still felt bad,
Yeah, it
and I
felt
felt
real
bad for you. But it's not your fault.
I mean, it was, in fact, my fault. My hand got snagged on a wall fixture that used to be a hand sanitizer station, but they never replaced the hand sanitizer, so it's just a bunch of loose screws, and knocked it out of my hand.
You know, I gotta be real though, honey. That's probably why they don't make ceramic tumblers anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Whoa! Bar? Your microphone just fucked up, like real bad. I hope that wasn't loud for people.
Hello?
You're back.
Is it still... Okay, weird. I apologize. I think I accidentally knocked it, and it accidentally came out. Is it bad or is it good?
It's
Am I
fine
good?
now. It was really, really bad. It did sound like a bunch of covered in socks.
Hold on, I gotta play that back.
Yeah, you know what? That's a really good explanation of what it sounded like. It did. I like that. That's great.
Oh, it did. It did. I'm sorry. Thankfully, it's not too terribly loud on the recording anyway.
Good.
That was a great way of describing that, though. Bunch of rocks covered in socks falling down the stairs. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I just accidentally tapped my microphone because it's one of those that can be detached from the headset. I need a better mic at some point. They're expensive though, so I'm good. I just wait and get around to it when I have better money. Get your money up, not your funny up.
Alright.
That feeling when I don't have money and I'm not funny. Ooh.
That's me every day of my life. Every time I get paid, I'm already broke. So I apologize for anybody who was expecting this to be a tutorial stream. It is not.
No. Kobold's in the groove and he's just gonna be how he's gonna be.
I will make tutorials eventually, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Be nice.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it when I'm not working a 9 to 5. How about that? And then I'll do actual videos instead.
But seeing as we were in your recommended and you like DIY, what kind of projects do you like to do? You like to do crafting? Grand? Also, if we were recommended to you, what kinds of stuff are you interested in that might have led you to us? I'm kind of interested in
Well, they
that.
said crafting
like,
stuff.
yeah. Well, granted, I'm curious about if you want to answer. You don't have to.
You absolutely don't. You can just chill. That's fine too.
Yeah. Be cool if you vibe. I don't mind. If you are interested in catching us some other time, though,
We'll be back on
normally I
Thursday.
will do. Yeah. We stream Thursday, 7:30 p.m. PST. You sew, crochet, and knit. Well, welcome in. You got all kinds of cool stuff going on then. That's awesome. I wish I could crochet. My hands do not work with the crochet needles. I have been trying
I could probably figure it out.
and trying and trying. It's so hard. Ooh.
My mom crochets. Crochet.
Yeah, she made your poncho
me the
that you're
poncho
wearing.
I'm wearing.
I do mainly art. I do digital artwork. I do 3D modeling. I do animation. I do all kinds of stuff. Took you 3 quilts to learn crochet. Took me things so quickly.
My mom does a lot of hand quilting. I think that's kind of where I learned it. She likes... I'm gonna be real, I think that's probably where I get this, because my family always kind of loved, like, the whole, like, 1800s style of crafting. Like, very Little House on the Prairie feel, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She does a lot of hand quilting, and, she doesn't She still makes flour sack quilts, which is kind of cool.
I'm also taught nice stuff. I do cooking, which is kind of an art. Cooking is a passion of mine. I love making good food that makes people feel happy. Ooh, sewing, crochet, drawing, embroidery, DIY, and cosplay. That's
kind of
awesome.
like everything that we're doing here.
Yeah.
Minus the crochet.
I want to learn to do embroidery. I have a bit of needlepoint that I've done.
I've done hand
And
embroidery
that was pretty
plenty
fun
of
for
times.
me.
It's kind of time consuming.
Well, yeah, but it's something that you're supposed to do as like a... It's not something that you do to get a project done. You do it to have fun with it.
Oh, I know. It's just it's time consuming.
That's hard for you, I know. You're very goal-oriented.
Yeah, I got the brain bees.
You do got bees in your brain.
That's why those belts are such a
Is your-
fucking task.
I think your chat's busted.
My chat's busted?
I think so, because it's still showing the rocks covered in socks message.
Hold on. I hit refresh and it disappeared.
Oh, that means we gotta talk. Oh, no.
Oh shit.
It'll be fine. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Oh, what did you do? Okay, yeah.
It's
no, we're
fine,
good.
it's back.
Well, that was adventurous. What happened?
Don't hit refresh.
Yeah, Kobold, you broke it. Why did you broke it?
It's fine, it's back.
Alright, well. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be a proper stream without some scuff. We started out way too strong with no issues on audio.
I have
or
no idea
visual
what
or
I'm
anything.
doing.
Yeah. He's just a little cowboy lizard. Can't help it.
Adding beating and
Current
embroidery
project?
to my aggressively gay battle list. That's dope.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope that it turns out so cool. I love seeing like punk battle vests. I think they're so neat. If you guys are interested in seeing when we go live or seeing more of my artwork, my Blue Sky and my Twitter are both linked down below. That's normally where I will post live announcements.
We're also gonna
For
make it.
when we're
I'm in the
streaming.
process of making a Discord for other.
Yeah, and I'll be posting that on there as well. So, I mean, it's also a great place to reach me if you want to show me your projects. My DMs are open.
Same.
I
seeing
love
those.
seeing stuff that people do, and I will always show it to Kobold.
Farley runs the social media side of things. I am
the media savvy
computer
person in the
illiterate. I'm gonna
room.
be real. I don't understand. I don't know how I'm here to be
Out of-
honest.
Yeah, I'm the media savvy person.
A lot of this was his idea, but
Yeah,
I like the idea of being able to share it. So here we are.
I like that I was able to show you it. And I like that you've taken to it. You needed a place to be able to talk that was not work
I
talk.
honestly speaking,
And to
this is making me do projects, which is good. This is healthy.
Yeah,
Because
it's-
I will start
it's
a
keeping
million
you
projects
accountable.
and will do none of them.
yeah, little bit of a booster for you.
Like, my project table legit only has those stupid belts and the secret project for that other
Someone
streamer
fancy.
that shall not be named at this moment. in
Yeah.
time. Because-
Yeah, I'd love to see your projects if you guys
Yeah,
wanted to
hell
show
yeah.
me. I mean, why must the most relatable people have ADHD? I think that may say something about you.
You might just
Lister.
have ADHD.
I'm pretty sure that's how Kobold keeps finding people. The
Yeah.
brain bees, they talk to each other. It's like a hive mind. But they're all talking at once, which is why it's so hard to focus.
Honestly, don't get May in a chat chat with me.
Oh my god, it's
we
so hard
both
to get them off
understand
talking
each
to
other,
each other.
but like no one else understands us.
I mean, I get it, but I've been around you long enough to know
It's a
that,
lot.
and I'm
though.
pretty sure my dad has ADHD.
It's a lot, though.
I don't know what I have.
It's like that scene from The Step Brother. Did we just become best friends? Hell yeah! Let's make bunk beds.
Bunk beds. But that's the thing. They're the secret chats between May and Kobold. Even Farley can't know. Nah. Most of it's
Technically
just them
speaking, I
blabbing
don't have
about whatever the
ADHD
fuck's on
yet.
their mind.
I'm just pretty sure.
Technically speaking, neither does May. She doesn't have a diagnosis.
But she's pretty sure.
Yep.
I'm afraid the medicine will take away the magic. If they try and give me medicine, you know what I mean? Like, I don't wanna be a zombie. I've learned this long to survive without medication. I don't know that I need it.
Oh my god, undiagnosed but peer-reviewed is a beautiful way to describe that. I love that. I love that phrase. That's beautiful. If I don't get diagnosed, it's not real. Is that some cope I smell? Oh.
And I haven't forgotten burrowers.
Yeah, burrowers. That was from another lovely person here in the chat. They suggested that to be our little viewer
Our
names. I
chat's
think
name.
that's very cute. Yeah. You're all a bunch of little burrowers, which works because
We're in a burrow.
a decent amount of the people watching us
Our moles.
are also from a friend of ours who is also a streamer. She's a VTuber. Her name's Tabby. Her VTuber is a mole, a star-nosed mole. And so her people are the moles. So now you guys are the burrowers. Nice little fun little connection.
Definitely.
There's also an
fits in.
inside joke that we're at the back of her tavern.
Correct. Also, she's also maybe from the 1800s.
She does not have ADHD.
She is very much normal.
She has heavy metal poisoning, but that's different.
Probably from the mines.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd agree with that. Zila said, I've seen Kobold make a bunch of stuff, and every time I'm imagining it, how it goes from like cutting holes to a whole-ass glove in what I feel like is just a blink, and he just crafted it. Yeah, it's like watching somebody do Minecraft, but in real life. You're just watching them make a thing.
Oh,
It
sorry.
just kind
Let
of
me
pops into existence.
let me do this the shitty Steve thing. Take some leather and throw it and
You can't do it as good as me.
No, I can't.
You try.
No, I can't.
The orc technology meme. It's crazy how lead, and lead are three different words. Oh, lead, lead, and lead? I think.
Yeah.
No.
Lead as in I led animals. Lead
That's
as
LED.
in... Shut up.
No, what's crazy is, is that you can make a sentence that, in the English language, is technically a full and correct, grammatically correct English sentence out of just saying the word buffalo 8 times. Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Huh?
Yep. That is a correct sentence in the English language.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How?
Because there are many different forms of the word buffalo.
Explain to me how beefalo is a sentence. I don't understand.
So, the sentence essentially is Buffalo, the city of Buffalo, the noun of the animal to buffalo. To buffalo somebody is to outwit somebody. So it's essentially the buffalo, which is a Buffalonian bison, the actual buffalo, has outwitted another buffalo in Buffalo.
Huh? I know you just said
the whole
it,
thing.
but my brain just went, nah.
Your brain shorted out.
I
It's like,
yep. my brain legit just said, nah.
An expanded form of the sentence that preserves the original word order and meaning is buffalo bison that other buffalo bison bully, also bully buffalo bison.
Huh?
It's okay. It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay, Kobold. Pat, it's okay. You don't have to understand it. That's okay. You're gonna eat whoever made English. Well, I got bad news for you. It was most likely the French.
It was most likely the English. What do you mean? The French make French, and their language is just as confusing.
Actually.
It's worse? Yeah, you're right.
Actually. It was mostly the Saxons, the Angles, and the Jutes, who were 3 different linguistic dialects that all merged together towards England, and it all evolved into just English. Something about Billy's bison from Buffalo? And yeah, it's mostly the Germans and the Nords.
Aber ich mag's Deutsch.
What?
Ich mag's Sprich Deutsch. Spreche Deutsch.
No.
Is it Mochte? Mags is like.
Möchte. Oh, Max? Is that what you're trying to
Max.
say?
Yes. Not Mags.
Ich
Mags.
spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich habe 2 Jahre gelernt auf Deutsch.
Listen, that fucking owl taught me, alright? My
I know.
language, it couldn't be that good, okay? I'm trying, alright?
We gotta get you a German class.
I gotta get a German class that isn't that fucking green owl. He haunts me at night.
Yeah, I know. And they use AI now, so we can't really...
In confidence, I don't want to use him.
Alright, Zila. Go knock out, man. We'll see you next time.
I've got 3 stitches left, and I'm done for tonight.
I believe in you, Kobold. Also, you didn't do the thingy that you were supposed to do.
Oh, I was supposed to get Oopie. Okay, we'll do it next stream. Remind me, like, at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I'll do that. But also, I was talking more about the
What?
cinchy part.
Huh? What do you mean?
The fact that you wanted to cinch it at the base of the glove.
Oh, I know. So I'm just gonna. Well, I'll just briefly talk about it and do it on stream next.
Do it
next
off stream, you mean?
No, I'm just gonna do it next stream before
On stream.
I start the
Okay.
belts. So when we will
Sounds good.
officially finish it, it's gonna be a belt stream, but it's also gonna be like a. I'm gonna touch on it, just barely.
Buffalo, 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 lo, 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 lo.
Did you start and finish these? No.
This
2 streams technically. Well, it will be technically 3, because
Because the little cinchy bit.
I have to add. I would be done. I would be done if I did elastic, realistically, because with the elastic it would have been where this is right now. But I did Farley calls it a modesty piece.
It's a modesty panel.
I did a panel there instead, which is partly why it's not done yet. But for the most part, I did these. I did them on stream, but
Yeah.
next stream we'll be finishing the. I'm gonna alter it. I'm gonna do a cinch tie down, and that's gonna be around the edge.
You should try them on to show, just for, because Ghoul didn't get to see when you put them on before.
So funny story. Deer leather is elastic. It stretches. Deer leather has a natural give to it. So the problem is
It just won't
it
close
doesn't
up.
close up as tight as I want it to. It's not like super elasticy.
Yeah.
And that's why
So
they
it just
used to
needs a
make
little extra.
clothes out of deer leather back in the 1800s, because it was very versatile. It was very acquirable. It was one of the most common animals that you could find. Which is funny why deer leather is so freaking expensive these days. But I digress.
In regards to the
I just don't
You
want to.
first.
I don't want to. I want this to be within period. I really like making costumes within period, and I'm doing this within. I did a lot of research on what I can use from 1858. Like, I know that the snaps that I use for everything were invented in 1842 in Germany. They did not reach the U.S. until 1860.
Yeah. With regards to the finishing in one stream thing, unfortunately with leatherwork, especially since a lot of it is hand punched and hand stitched by Kobold, it's not a very quick process to do these projects. We normally do like 4-hour streams.
Because I like talking.
Yeah. He does like
I'm
yapping.
easily distracted.
But normally it's a couple streams for a project.
I
do
try
like
and do
to
one
do
stream.
them.
This was meant to be a one stream. I just didn't get
Yeah.
there.
No. But also it was a lot of stress last time, to be fair.
Yeah,
we had the whole
I
issue
was
with
having
the
a
other
lot of
thing not
technical
working.
issues.
But we got it to work in the end.
Yeah.
I think if we wanted to do a one and done stream, you could probably do those little coin bags, realistically. And that would be a great one to do, like a faux tutorial.
Well, I
on.
want to do the one and done bags. I want to do like I'll set it up on as a
on the Discord.
like I'll come up with all of the product and make like essentially like an Amazon cart.
A kit.
Yeah, I want to do a kit, so people can make it along with me if they wanted to, because the coin bags are really simple to make. So I'll grab them. I call them coin bags. Ella calls them dice bags, because they're like
Yeah, it could be
little
either.
TNT dice bags, but they're little. They're
Little pouches.
Pouches. So pop the little. It out. They expand.
Yeah, little kobold bags, little shiny thing bags.
Yeah. These are very simple to make.
I figured that'd be a great little tutorial stream.
These literally one string, honestly. These are very simple to make.
It's just having
the only
the
part
equipment.
that takes time is the dye, which you
And
don't
the
have to do
stamping.
dye. But I would say with that's one of those things that like we pre-prepare for people who want to do it, and notify people ahead of time. Hey, if you want to dye this, you'll want to dye this part, this part, and this part.
Yeah. I think that'd be a good thing to set up once we have the Discord set
Correct.
and have a bit more people in there. Just so that we have the best chance of having people be able to do it. Give like a couple weeks in case people want to get the supplies
The
or if
problem
they
is
need
leather's
some time
expensive,
to
so It's
Yeah.
one of those things that I don't want to make a product too expensive for people. I want it to be available for people to do.
Accessible.
So I have to try and figure out how to make it for. I want it realistically like $25. I feel like is accessible.
I wonder if you could use those scrap bags from
The problem with those is you never know what you're gonna get on those. So
Yeah, but then if it's a live stream, if people are having issues or anything, we could just have them send pictures of what they're having troubles with, and you can walk them through it.
True.
Which I think is a pretty cool way of getting some neat
Do not put Kobold
kind
in
of
the
interaction. Why?
bag. Do not put
Don't you want to be
Kobold-
picked up and carried around?
Do not put Kobold in the bag.
Took you a while to get out of the last one, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Getting fucking Minecraft flashbacks. Hello. Ah,
Welcome in. Welcome to Kobold's Burrow. I'm the co-host Farley, and Kobold is the little dragon guy in the bottom right. I'm the resident artist. I did both of our character models. Kobold is the resident leatherworker, artisan, craftsman, metalworker, smelter, all kinds of things. He's got a bunch of skills under him. Menace, local menace, yes. We like to chill and hang out while Kobold does his work, and yeah, we like to have fun
not
here.
for much longer. I'm gonna be real with you. I wanted to finish this glove. I still have to do the cinches. Realistically, the reason I'm cutting it off and not continuing, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these, and I kind of have to brainstorm them a little bit
Yeah,
to do the cinches.
that and Kobold's got work.
Also, yeah, I do work early. So, but
I think that's looking great. For those who are just popping in, or who maybe missed the explanation, these are gloves that Kobold's going to be using for
shooting.
What is it? Shooting gloves?
Yeah,
shooting
Rifleman's gloves is what they're called.
Yeah, he's got black powder pistols that he uses them with. The padding on the palm side, the little darker padding, is for use with the ramrod
Yes.
and for just ease of
The
grip.
dark leather is 5-ounce calfskin. The rest of them is deerskin or buckskin, is what colloquially known as.
Well, we're happy to have you, Michelle. We stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, just so you know. If you're interested in getting alerted for when we stream, feel free to hit the bell. We're glad to have you here. These are the gloves that Kobold just did. We
Those I
worked
like
on last
a
stream
lot.
and this stream.
I do.
Yeah.
So I did notice,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna definitely use the deerskin around the edge when I do it, when I do the cinch, because they're a little stiff when I push. Not
Yeah,
like
right
I'm
at
gonna
the
be
back
needing
part.
to do this a whole lot, but they are a little bit on the stiff side on the top.
But I feel like as you work with them too, they'll
Oh
wear
yeah,
out.
this will get softer the more I wax it, the more I clean it.
The more
but-
you wear it, realistically, the oil's in your hands
true
will break
that.
them down a bit.
Yeah, because the deer is brain tan and the cow is just oil tan. So, or it's veg tan that I oil dyed. So, realistically, these will not break down to sweat. Problem with a lot of leather goods is chrome tan, human sweat will break down. It'll start to wear away, and it's unfortunately just the nature of how they're done. And to explain what chrome tan is, anytime you get something that's leather, like this mask, my Kobold mask. So anytime you get something that's like a dark color in one color or not, this is majority chrome tan. It's a lot more soft, it's a lot more supple. You can tell the underside of the leather is also that color. Whereas these, the horns, are veg tan, which means they're tanned in vegetable oil. And on the inside, you can see that they are natural leather color.
Yeah.
Deerskin is different. So this is brain tan deer, which is older style of tanning.
Where it uses the natural
animal's brain.
materials from the animal. Yeah.
This is naturally colored this way, but you can also get a smoke tan, which is kind of like this. It's a grayish color. But these are also deerskin, unironically. But yeah, I really like how these came out.
Yeah. I think this will be a good spot for us to turn off for the night, though. For those of you interested in tuning in next time, be sure to hit the bell, hit like. Hopefully, you hit a subscribe if you liked.
Yeah, definitely subscribe.
We'll be streaming on
technically
Thursday.
Speaking, finishing these next stream, I just have to think about how to do it. I'm probably gonna have to punch holes along this edge.
Yeah.
I have to think about it.
Yeah, we'll see you on Thursday at 7 p.m. PST. We hope that you have a good day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat food, drink water, get plenty of sleep, and we will see you all next time. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night. Goodbye.